Joel, start the stream.
Alright, buttons pressed.
Okay, so recapping what happened last time, a little bit of an adjustment. So a magical force field appeared around the castle, protecting the mind flare and keeping you from entering. So you guys decided to leave Cole there, waiting until the barrier came back down, and you guys went home in the meantime. And and when you guys got back, you got back to a very loud and annoying person talking to Jeeves about something crazy or another and borrowing the airship, which turned out to be Jack Schneider, the Baconator.
So done.
And but you heard nothing yet. You've not even heard a little bit of what happened last week yet. So you meet Jack Schneider, the Baconator, the one and only Bacon Paladin for the great god Kevin Bacon himself.
I'm sorry, all I can think about is Dan Schneider now. That's really unfortunate for you.
Anyway, so at his request and mentioning of a demon, of course, you guys let him join you on the airship to go to this magical temple in the sky, the great god Kevin Bacon that he spoke of.
God.
And you learned exactly how fanatical him and his religion are about bacon. It's very, very strong.
What might call it a cult.
Or self-help group, either way. It's just, they're all just names and labels, honestly. I mean,
if you take a look at it, almost everything starts with the cult.
As long as it doesn't end in Kool-Aid, it's fine.
Pretty much.
Anyway.
Or terrorist attack.
Yes. And so they get to the temple, they see a storm giant that's been turned into a demon storm giant.
Yeah, that was.
And there was big old fight with that guy. Had some pretty annoying powers, pretty strong. Somebody used a certain spell for the first time. That was a thing.
Yep.
You eventually defeat the giant and get inside the temple proper, where you find basically the leader of the church, quote unquote, and the only other surviving member at this point of the Bacon Church, who, amongst other things, entrusts Jack Schneider, the Baconator, with the sacred bacon to be protected at all times.
It's nice and crispy.
It's a perfectly crispy piece of bacon that he's not allowed to eat. The group learned, of course, about the demonization process and realized what the demons are using the ichor they got from the Shadowfell for in the first place to turn things into demons. So, yeah, that's great. Probably won't come up again.
Yeah, totally won't come up.
I swear to God, if we meet as somebody that has been turned to a demon and it's someone we know, I'm gonna be pissed.
What are the odds
He's
that I would
laughing. You know it's gonna happen.
What? I would never.
Yes,
you would.
I
would be.
Wow, you guys have
I would say if it was in Kidu, I would be very, very, very sad.
You guys just have no faith in me whatsoever. / are giving me ideas. So
stop it. No,
it's like
get those ideas out of your head.
Bacon dragon.
I legit have a shirt that says "Beware the DM smile."
I'm not smiling.
You totally
Bullshit.
are. I can hear it in your voice.
I can't smile. How can I smile when I'm just an ambiguous hat floating in the sky? How can I possibly smile without a face?
You give off an aura.
And your voice gives it away.
We're screwed.
Nope, I'm just a disembodied hat. Nope, no smiles around here. You can totally trust me. I would never demonize anyone.
So, like the hat from freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Those mystery hats?
Ah.
Bacon dragon.
Okay, what? Why do you want there to be a bacon dragon so much? I would never create a dragon based on a food.
Because you know damn well Cole
wait,
is gonna
I thought you did.
eat
I
it.
thought there was like there was a dragon that was made out of like whipped cream or something.
And tomato.
Nope.
No, there was a pumpkin dragon.
Yeah, that one. Does that count?
What the fuck?
I'm
No,
surprised
the
Cole
pumpkin
didn't
dragon
eat
doesn't
that.
count, and neither does the tomato dragon. Nope,
Yeah,
those
it
don't count.
does.
Anyway.
Why does it not
Surprised
count?
Cole
Please
didn't
tell us, Ludi. Explain this to us.
Cause DM said so.
Cole wouldn't even care if they're dragons, they're food still, so still fucking
As
eat them.
DM said so. Okay, got it.
Right? It just makes complete sense.
Yes, DM said it. A wizard did it. You know.
Exactly. Exactly.
Anyway, we're getting a bit off topic here.
Yeah. So the group they learned about all of that. Jack Schneider has decided that seeing as those monstrous demons defiled the great bacon temple in the sky, that now he must destroy them all. I got that right? That's pretty much how he's feeling.
Yeah, like anybody who fucks with bacon, like they shouldn't be around because bacon is awesome. The fuck is wrong with them?
Bacon, 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 bacon.
Exactly.
Bacon in my life.
And that leads us back here at Windstorm.
Correct. Now, before you guys jet off to the island, because the barrier will come down, but before Cole can even reach out to you to let you know that happens, I will say, something else happens first.
Oh god.
Ah, shit!
Is it gonna show up on this map?
Let me describe what happens, but yeah, I'll post the artwork of said person when the time comes. But let's say that there's somebody with red hair and a very wild personality who's come back home after disappearing again, looking for her younger brother.
Huh?
Yeah.
Never saw me.
And she is talking to Jeeves about the fact that she needs to speak to Kieran very badly because she
Oh.
might have accidentally screwed up really significantly.
Uh-oh.
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 Do I run away from this situation?
That's up to you.
It's just, do I want to deal with this right now?
Well, she's gonna keep looking for you until she finds you.
Uh-oh.
Does she know locate person?
She's a ranger?
Oh, she knows she's not just a ranger. Oh no, she has access to quite the variety of abilities.
Uh-oh.
The fuck is she, a chimera?
What? No.
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 Chimera's have a lot of things.
She might be
connected to them.
she's slightly multi-classed.
Oh,
Slightly.
hell.
And by slightly, you mean multi-class enough to satisfy the plot, right?
Well, if you remember,
Right.
I will remind you about a few of the things that you know she was doing when Kieran was searching for her wherever you go. She started a mercenary company, only to leave it. She joined a church, only to leave it. She joined a band of barbarians, only to leave them too.
Okay,
Sounds like she
barbarian,
has
paladin,
commitment
possibly
issues.
cleric,
Amongst other
Ooh.
things.
mercenary,
Yeah.
so probably rogue. Or maybe.
She is many things. Anyway, she is looking for her brother and making a big fuss about the fact that she needs help and she screwed up and that it's life or death. She actually says that, life or death.
Death.
That's Cap. That's Cap. Has to be Cap.
Oh dear, have mercy.
So, Jeeves reaches out to you, Karen, to see if you'll meet with your sister. Do you meet with her?
Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
You say that now.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out what the worst thing that could happen. At worst, she
Okay.
did something stupid. At worst, she caused the end of the world.
Lord,
All right, you
have
go out to meet
mercy.
her, and I'll post. Hang on, let me just put the artwork of what she looks like. Cause this is the first time you guys do. I mean, you did see her briefly, but I never put any artwork.
We did see her.
Hang on, let me just
I don't know
find
if
it.
As soon as you found her, she was already gone again.
Yeah, this is her.
Cool.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys find her, Kieran. You see your sister, who immediately turns to you and says, "I screwed up, little bro. I screwed up big time."
How bad could it be?
She says, "Well, all my friends are gonna die if you don't help me."
What?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
She says, "So I might have borrowed a lot of money from someone really dangerous, like a lot of money, and then I might have gambled it on something stupid, and I might have lost that money."
Yeah.
And so it might have been there was this scary elf guy in the Elven capital, and he was he offered to lend me money when I ran out at a casino, and it seemed like a good idea at the time.
No, it
And
wasn't.
so I was pretty sure I was gonna win.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
didn't, and he might have taken my friend's
You're gonna have to
collateral
leave.
and told me to go get him something. He doesn't actually want any money. He says I have to go find, and she pulls out a piece of paper, and she says, these 4 stone tablet thingies. And when I went to try to get the first one, I almost died. So
How
I
much money
need your
do you
help.
owe? How much money do you owe?
She says, you don't want to know.
No, tell me.
She says,
What was that?
she says 500,000 gold.
Híjole, chingao!
That's
I
not that
mean, we
much.
got
That's
more
not
than
bad.
that.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Híjole.
Also, who is this elf?
And she says, well, I guess apparently he's kind of some kind of crime boss, as it turns out, though I didn't know that when I borrowed money from him.
Kind of crime boss.
Sounds familiar.
She says, well, he's involved in all sorts of stuff. For one thing, he runs that casino. There's supposedly smuggling, of course, if the rumors are to be believed, human trafficking. He even supposedly kills people for money. All sorts of bad stuff. So yeah, I might have accidentally pissed somebody really bad off. Oops.
This sounds.
Mm.
This is where.
And she says it's in this not so nice area of Solanas. They don't talk about it much. There's the only thing worth there is the casino. Yeah, Anthos, you know exactly where she's talking about. You know for a fact that she would be incredibly stupid to go there, because everyone knows that's shady as fuck.
Oh, you're really that. Okay.
Just hand on it, like face in his hand. Wondering what the fuck? Why?
So, are we going to go and, deal with something over in Solanas, or nah?
I don't think it's gonna go to Solanas. I think we're gonna go grab other things.
Yeah, she says I told him I could get him the money, and he said he doesn't want the money. He wants the stone tablets, and that if I don't bring him them, I'm not going to get my friends back.
Do you have that stone tablet with you?
She says I have none of them. There are 4 of them. I just have the general idea of where they might be.
Did he at least tell you what kind of tablets they are? Like,
he says that I would know them when I saw them.
Yeah,
And that
that's
they got Elvish on them.
Probably a location would give us a clue as to what tablets you're talking about. This is a pretty big world with a lot of magical items. Who knows?
Yeah.
Plus, if we don't know what kind of tablet they're looking for all we know, it could be something really evil that he might use.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the tablet?
Well, I asked him stuff, and he said it was none of my business. And I wasn't in a position to argue.
It'd be ethical to just destroy him and his organization. Just do that instead of doing the tablet thing.
He says, well, either way, I need your help. I can't do it by myself. And you're the only person I could think of that would help me. I might have burned a lot of bridges already in the past.
Well, running off unannounced with no warning tends to do that.
She says, that's just who I am. I'm a free spirit. People understand.
No, they don't.
Somewhat.
No.
He says, but you understand. And plus, you have to help me. You're my brother.
Wow.
Not always how it works.
Pull the sibling card.
Yeah.
We just have the gold. No, wait, he doesn't want the gold.
It'd be so much easier if just wanted the gold.
Right?
Yeah, if he just wanted the gold.
Do
I think
you
it would be
guys think
easier.
we should do it like a group huddle or something? You know, to talk us over between us. Have her sitting at the the bar, just waiting on us. You know.
Me is offering to kill him to take his soul.
Wait, what?
We don't need his soul.
You don't?
Oh, okay.
We just need to send him to the afterlife. And
She says she can free the soul then after she kills him. It's Devil me, no! Stop it!
Okay,
Oh,
go back. We're still talking about like going to the tablets, or are we talking about right now?
do we want to do the tablets, or do we want to deal with him directly?
I'm sorry. Do you want to create a power vacuum in the middle of my kingdom? Please, please. I have to do so much work.
Well, I mean, we don't
Yeah.
need to create a vacuum. We could just convince them that
Place?
they want something else.
Or we could just replace him.
Or
That
that.
hard to do, right?
Take your pick.
Oh, kitty.
Directly in sorrow. What tablets does he want, anyways?
We don't know. We
I
just
don't know.
know
They
that he
just
wants
kind of told
that.
us.
No, she can explain what she was told about them.
I don't think she was told anything. Just to go get him.
So,
Yep.
resident elf,
You
what
have to
exactly
fucking do
is
it,
she
please.
talking about? Just to fill the rest of us in, who may not be entirely too familiar with the underground workings of the great golden city of Sylvanas?
Okay. First off, you got the name wrong. Okay, how do I... Actually, what does Anthus know?
Well, you know that this is the area he's from. They're not really called slums, but the snobbier elves call them the slums. I mean, in comparison to the slums of regular cities, it's still pretty fucking nice. But it's where the shady stuff of the capital goes on, and everyone pretends it doesn't exist because that's easier, and that's the elvish way, rather than
Sounds
actually
about
deal
right.
with it. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what you know. And you also know that oh yeah, at this point she'll actually speak. Oh, where'd my roll? There it is. So yeah, she'll actually speak the name. By the way, she'll tell you the guy's name is Alis Parali, and that name you know because he's the crime boss of the entire area. And he's in everything that she told you about, and you know some other stuff that he's in that's even worse.
Listen.
Yeah, so like everything from trying to literally undermine the government itself to fixing elections for lower officials and all sorts of really bad stuff. He is.
Huh.
I'm having ideas, and they're not very good.
Alright, how bad could they be?
Well, listen.
You say that.
Everything you've heard about him right now, he's worse than that. Also, some of the stuff is like it's annoying. Honestly, getting him the tablets would be fucking easier. But if you get, how do I? Did she get any information on the tablets?
Location?
He's clearly not just go find them, because that'd be like insane.
No, he has given her some general ideas. So there's supposedly one in the Elven capital itself somewhere.
Mhm.
And he's pretty sure that it's in the hands of the king.
Oh,
And the king
God.
doesn't even know he has it.
Sounds about right.
Do I remember any tablets in the royal treasury?
No, but there's a lot of shit in there that you've never seen. And like,
There's some shit in there I don't think the king has seen.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's a pretty old treasure. Old money, so to speak. Plus, there's supposedly one in the hands of a human somewhere in the world, a really old, powerful human.
How old?
Really old. Way older than he should be.
How old is old Coot?
Pretty old.
The funny thing is that we don't even know that answer. So how does that tell you?
Uh-huh.
And then there's also supposedly one held by the heroic dragon king of some small butthole nation.
What?
That's his words.
Well, that's one place. That's one place we're already going.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I pitched we go kill the crime boss and then go take the tablets.
We could do that.
I intend to agree with this.
They're already a piece of shit.
So are we going to be grabbing the tablets to draw him out and then take his place? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, that's the idea. We kill him.
Oh, sorry, and the fourth one is supposedly in the Underdark. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we take the tablets, we lure him out, we kill him, and then we install our own boss.
I mean, we technically have a crime boss right here, Point to Sombra.
Yeah, I got my
Hey,
hands
what's your
full
point?
running into this stuff.
I have.
Not, like, what if he, like, expands his, you know...
But what if I expand mine into my own kingdom?
Oh.
You see?
Okay, fair point. A better idea.
You know, I'd like to have my information network back after it was, unjustly taken from me.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I never really said that, but it was part of the whole losing my fief.
Oh.
He scorched earth my entire guild.
Oh. Okay. So, plan is to get these tablets, then lure that guy, and then kill him. That's the plan?
Yeah, because we also get these super cool tablets. We don't know. Honestly, they could probably just do nothing.
Would not be surprised.
Okay.
For all we know, they could be his grandma's last will.
True.
What?
Also an asshole. Fuck him.
So if we can find out what the tablets are, we can figure out how best to utilize them. Either as bait or as our own stuff.
Well, we're gonna use them as bait first. I mean, but we're also gonna find out what they are.
I think Sildafix should be going to the libraries to double check to see what the records say about these tablets. And then...
It's...
Why don't we get one of the tablets first?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because
we don't... Because the tablet is vague.
We just know it's the
Yeah,
tablet.
we're just gonna go to the capital, and go pilfering through the treasury and see what's there.
Also lines up well with what we're doing with Cole.
Yeah.
There's one in that kingdom too.
Because we go grab one tablet real quick.
Has anyone heard from her lately, by the way?
Yeah,
She's
it's
still on the island.
Yeah, because it's at this point that you'll get the message that the barrier has also gone down.
Great. I vote we go and finish that one up first, and while we're there, we can find the tablet there, and then let's see where the rest of it is. Because I think her daddy might be still kind of waiting on us.
There is one other thing. Since we're looking for like a bunch of stuff, the Raven Queen gave me another task.
Oh hell.
Did?
Yeah. It's okay. Long story short, she came into Theron's realm, saw Devil Me, was amused by it, and as reward, she gave me a lost memory in exchange for finding her lost memory, which is somewhere. There's no time limit, though. So, I mean, we can still keep doing what we're doing. It's just keep in mind of finding this lost memory of hers.
What's the memory look like?
I don't know. She didn't really tell me. She also didn't tell me who stole it or where it could be.
Hope it's a cube.
It's probably
I
like
hope
a
it's
chart or
that would
something.
make it a bit easier. But yeah,
If our last little expedition up to the Bacon Kingdom has taught us anything, probably it might be some kind of crystalline magic type thing.
actually hoping to like talk to Tyrannus since he is actually the most powerful person I know. He might know something, but he's probably still unconscious.
Jeeves will confirm that he is in fact still very, very unconscious.
Okay, so just have to wait. So yeah, it's just something to keep in mind, just in case.
Right. Magic circle?
Yeah, let's go.
We should probably keep Kieran's sister informed of the plan, or do we even want to inform her of the plan?
I'll tell her I'll help her.
You go do
Happy
that.
Harry. That. Yeah.
Carter pushes Kieran out toward the hall to try to get him to quicken the deal.
What?
You don't need the push.
Yeah, so she's waiting there, having waited for your conversation. She looks quite nervous. And she says, "You're gonna help me, right?"
Yes.
She's great. So where are we going next?
We're off
The
to
small
see
island
the dragon,
kingdom.
the wonderful dragon of awe.
Just so happens that one of the tablets lines up with what we're doing already. So we're going to go to the kingdom that the guy was insulting towards.
And she says, so we're leaving right now.
Yes.
And she says, great. And then she says, I'll get my stuff.
How much time do you need to get your stuff?
She says, give me 5 minutes.
All right.
We'll be timing you.
5 minutes, 59, 4 minutes.
And she runs
58.
and leaps into the teleportation circle and returns like 4 minutes later with like a huge bag of stuff. Got
And
like a noticeably like the most eclectic collection of stuff. There looks like there's like a wizard spell book there. There's a whole bunch of different weapons and all sorts of stuff. There's a set of bagpipes, like books and papers and charts and scrolls. A bunch of like looks like different pouches and stuff, like all sorts of religious symbols, all a huge eclectic mess of stuff.
Among other stuff.
58, 57.
And she strolls up and she says, all right, I'm ready to go.
With all that stuff, or just a selection of stuff?
She says, oh no, I need all this stuff.
See now.
Just one pot.
Does it look like it's enough stuff to fit inside a bag of holding? Do we have a spare bag of holding?
Oh, easily. She clearly doesn't have one, though.
Do we have a spare bag of holding in the castle?
No.
No.
Jeeves.
Jeeves somehow appears out of her bag itself and like just leaps out of it and onto the ground next to you.
Got a question about how long it would take to obtain a bag of holding for all this stuff.
He says, well, if you were to give me an hour, I could go obtain one from town for you.
Guys, can we wait an hour for this?
Hey, ask Jazz. She's the one who's got the thing going on.
No, in-game time, not
Yeah, that's
above
it.
table time.
Or sorry, ask Cole then.
Yeah, so Cole tells you, like, you'll get a message from them, basically, that, like, the barrier's gone now, so he won't be able to just put it back up, so you do have a little bit of time if you need it.
Alright, sounds good, Mr. Jeeves.
And Jeeves starts heading out the front gate.
In the meantime...
And meanwhile, Navina sits down and starts fiddling around with her stuff.
in the meantime, let's get you caught up with what's been going on in terms of where we are going right now. Shall we?
She says, don't worry about that kind of stuff. I just kind of go where life leads me.
Fair. I
And
appreciate
it left
that.
you into a credible debt.
She says, hey, look, I mean, that might have happened, and it's definitely bad, but hey, I have a reliable younger brother who can help me get out of it, so, that's a problem that's already basically solved.
I won't always be able to help you.
She says, oh, don't say that. And she says, why wouldn't you be able to help me?
I don't know. Circumstances?
She says, what circumstances would come between us?
Death? I don't know. Me dying, you dying,
And she says,
us
well,
being
and she
on
says,
different continents.
look, if you die, I'll make sure you get brought back to life, and you'll do the same for me, right?
Yeah. Other obligations I have that would prevent me from helping you in the moment.
And she says, well, luckily you didn't have any right now, so, phew.
No, I do. It just lines up with. It just happened to line up this time.
And as you can see, she pulls out one of her amulets, and she basically gives a prayer and thanks the god of complete randomness.
The god of randomness?
Yep.
God of fucking randomness.
That's a thing?
Yep.
Apparently.
Well, I mean, if we have a god of math, the counter, this right beside the god of math is a god of quantum random. Makes sense
That
to me.
doesn't make much sense, but considering we have God of Bacon, at this point, there could be God of anything in this world.
And she says, yes, that's the deity who gives me a little bit of magic for my faith.
Yep.
She says, oh, yeah, I fell in with them a while ago. When I was looking for you because you'd gone jaunting all over the world.
There's a reason for that.
I have just been running around. For no reason.
She says, you gave me a heck of a time finding you, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, so did you.
Aw, ain't that cute? The two of you are cute.
I don't want to hear that from you. Don't say that.
Oh.
Above table, I'm laughing.
Anyways, you're the one who didn't contact home for so long. They
She
sent
says,
me to
well,
find
look,
you.
I was looking for you. And I was also enjoying my adventure. I made a lot of friends. I learned all sorts of new things. Hey, look, I can even play these. And she pulls out the bagpipes and plays it. Hang on. Let me actually go ahead and roll that for her. And just to see how bad that may or may not actually be. Alright, here we go. Time for a bagpipe check.
The bagpipe check?
Actually, she did really well. It's actually, I mean, it sounds atrocious because it's bagpipes, but it's the best bagpipes any of you have ever heard.
Yeah.
Wait, where is Mr. Schneider in all this? I just realized I haven't heard from him.
He's in the background.
Eating bacon.
He's
Pretty much.
in the background proclaiming the name of Kevin Bacon to all those who pass.
Flowchart. Does it involve bacon? Yes. Be part of. Does it not involve bacon? No. Then he doesn't know what to do.
Therefore, he does what he knows to do: spread the word of Kevin Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Jeeves returns with the bag of holding. And he hands it to you guys, and he says, "There you go."
All right. Here we go. Now you won't be
Okay.
carrying all that around.
And she starts to cram all her stuff in it. And she says, "Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of getting one of these. Oh well."
Yeah.
Okay, so island? We go?
Yes, Island.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, you return back through the teleportation circle, back to the woods, to find Cole and her friend waiting there. The barrier on the castle has been torn down, which is, pretty good.
Yes.
Hey, you miss us?
Hey, Cole.
You're late.
We bear
I'm just
coffee
kidding.
from back home.
Oh, okay. We also got a new ally with us.
Ooh.
Pointing to Mr. Schneider.
Schneider says
hello.
Schneider says hello, and then Schneider also asks you a very important question. You feel like this is the most important question you've ever had to answer in your life. He asks you, "Do you enjoy bacon?"
It's food, yes.
He offers you bacon. Good. Then you are a great person, is what he responds with. You have seen the light.
Really doesn't like bacon.
Bacon. It's a bacon, bacon. It's a bacon. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Cute. Okay,
Yep.
so the plan was to go through that barrier, right, and take care of an undead Hydra?
And he says yes. And he says, and remember, I would like to try to take it out myself first.
If you like, I do have a spell that could, help you gain a
says-
bit of an advantage.
He says, I would appreciate any help on that, yeah.
Okay. Let me just get my sheet out. So I'm going to use... So I'm basically going to place the clam wand on his forehead and place... where is that spell? I should be here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Cast this on him. It's last 8 hours. I just need a minute.
Oh, wow, yep, you're going straight for that spell, eh? Yeah. Yep, alright.
9 charges off the spell wand, okay.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
He says, I appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
And he says, hopefully I'm able to put my friend to rest without too much difficulty. And as respectfully as possible.
Chum tree.
Okay, then.
Oh, yeah.
And
Jess, this is what Schneider looks like. Jack Schneider.
Oh, I know. I saw, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
Chum tree.
Off we go.
Yes.
Yep.
So, you go back towards the secret entrance, so to speak, the back entrance, and you enter the area, and sure enough, you see the Hydra chained to a wall, blocking the only way through.
Oof.
Yeah, you can see rotten, poisonous breath coming out of its 5 heads.
Oof.
Yeah, that thing doesn't look
Can I-
healthy.
Can I just say that, while we're going in, since I know this is undead, can I just have my eyes closed and, Sombra would just guide me?
Yes.
Okay.
Not hard.
I know, but I don't want my tattoo to burn again. It hurts.
Fair enough.
And yeah, so you see they're chained to the thing, and you see Cole's friend kind of shaking his head, and he looks a little sad, seeing what this Hydra has become.
No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Like Cole just like strokes his cheek. Don't be sad. Just messing with him. Try to make him happy. Try to make him laugh. Don't be sad.
And he says it's hard not to be. He was part
Yeah.
of the only good parts of my childhood. But in respect for him, I will put him down.
Ooh.
I completely understand this problem.
Yes. And then we'll kick some
You know-
ass after.
Do you need help?
He says, no, I think I can handle it now, especially with that powerful spell you just cast on me. And you see him his body start to shift and change again as he goes back to his dragon form, which you do notice though, as I mentioned before, is quite a bit smaller than Cole's dragon form.
Hmm. Interesting.
I thought he was supposed to be older.
He's slightly older, but he's full dragon.
That means they age slower? Is that how?
Yeah,
that
full
works?
dragons age much slower.
Ah.
I feel old.
Yeah, whereas Cole aged like a human.
You're making me feel old.
Yeah, so he's still fairly small in dragon size. He's a young dragon. However, he seems like he's determined to go through with this. And now I'm just gonna roll some dice. In fact, I'm gonna roll them twice because as long as he does well on these rolls.
You
Oh.
can do it.
Ooh.
That's really
You-
lucky.
Damn.
Oh boy.
I guess we're gonna need to help him.
Yeah, so at first it looks like the fight, he's completely dwarfed by this colossal, rotting Hydra corpse. And at first it looks like he's holding his own. It seems like, he's dodging things and he's moving quick and he's darting around while blasting it with fire occasionally. And when he tries to come in and swipe one of its heads off with his claws, which I guess he's not really all that aware of how Hydras work because they keep growing back extra heads.
That is how they do it.
And before long, the Hydra has 9 heads.
How about somebody use fire and just burn it to a crisp?
No, you gotta go for the heart of these things. Right in the center
No.
where they're all combined.
No, you gotta burn them.
Well, he's tried burning it, and it doesn't seem to be working very well.
That's weird.
Yeah, right to the heart. Burn the heart.
And at this point, he accidentally gets hit with one of the blasts of poison gas that the Hydra's firing back at him and starts sputtering, coughing as he crashes into the ground. And it looks like things aren't going necessarily great for him.
Uh-oh.
Do
Well-
you intervene?
We should.
Yeah.
Yes, we should.
Carter is going to let the grass cow out to start healing up.
Remember, that's not how the cow works. We've talked about this. Remember, it works during a rest.
The cow's a healing. Is a cuddle buddy.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Cannot actually heal anyone actively.
Yeah, we should interfere. If he doesn't
Yes, we
die.
need to- Yeah, we need to interfere.
All right, sounds good.
We wrote melee again, right? Or no?
That's up to you.
I really think we should with how much undead we fight here.
Yeah, probably. Should bring him anyways.
Hyper beam, the fuck?
That's from his. Yeah, that's from Demo, the giant salmon sea snake thing.
It's gonna
Really?
end up like
Really?
Nemo.
Really?
What?
Uh-huh. Yep. I
Remember
got
Yeah.
a 25-foot salmon.
Yes,
And
I
it
didn't know it's
evolved.
Hyper Beam. I know exactly what other Pokemon words that move naturally.
What's a Pokemon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
And it grew. What can I say? It released its first set of untapped potential. And now, there's even more extreme potential.
Know about that.
Anyway, yes, this Hyper Beam will land.
We're really fishing for references here, aren't we?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yes, that Hyper Beam will definitely hit this Hydra.
Come on, roll.
That's a lot, for sure. However, it's definitely not enough to destroy the Hydra. But you do manage to interfere enough that he's gotten back up and looks like he's ready to go another round. But he's definitely still struggling and coughing and sputtering as he inhaled a lot of that poisonous gas. Now it looks like the Hydras are about to attack him again. Do you interfere some more?
Yes.
Carter
Wait.
pats Cole on the back to encourage her to go forward.
All right, I am going to. I can't cut them in half. I had to try to go for the heart somehow.
Have you tried the foot?
Looney, one of the spells that you give the bacon powder, what was it like fog of bacon or something, or cloud of bacon, or cloud bacon or something?
See, you could use flames.
Did I say cloud of bacon? Yes, I did say cloud of bacon, yes.
Is he poisoned, by the way? From the...
Yes, he is poisoned.
I can use the pink javelin to try and pierce the heart. That's a gamble right there.
Well, considering the flesh is kind of deteriorating, I think it's a better chance.
You guys want
Alright.
to gamble?
Is
All
like
right,
your
let's.
sister?
Let's gamble.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to yeet.
Oh, yeah, we can gamble.
Oh,
Gamble.
okay. So Cole chucks her spear, and at the same time, Mela is going for full divine intervention.
But it has to be. It's what again?
Oh, you rolled D100.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to think what I have to roll. Oh,
You
no,
have to,
nothing.
it has to roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level. Your deity will
Let's go. I
intervene.
got a 52.
That's that's not gonna work. No divine intervention, I'm afraid.
It's like,
However, the javelin will pierce the thing.
Woo! Just yeet. I wonder
Yeah.
where it pierced.
With that, it pierced it where you thought maybe the heart was. You don't exactly have a lot of experience with hydras. However, it looks like you definitely did some damage. There's a big hole in the chest, but it definitely didn't stop moving.
Ah.
And it's slowly advancing on your friend who's still struggling. Oh.
Is there you said that there's a hole, right?
Yes, I did.
Is there a level 2 spell called Bacon Orb in that spell?
There was a bacon orb spell, yes.
Can we cast that Bacon Orb in the hole and fill his hole full of bacon?
Whoa.
Sure, absolutely. You watch as Shiva dashes forward into the poison to try and depoison the friend. So, con save for Shiva on being poisoned. And at the same time, you see the Baconator chuck an orb of bacon into the hole that Cole created with her javelin.
Uh-huh.
And it goes into the hole, and nothing happens. Other than there's now a bacon plug in this thing.
it's a bacon plug.
Well, it's got a whole hunk of bacon in there. And it seems like it might have been more powerful on something that wasn't dead.
Time for a grease fire.
Oh!
Son of a bitch!
And Anthos
fire.
pulls out the fireman bullet, fires it off, and the fireman bullets runs over there and shouts opposite day, and then pulls out a flamethrower and sets the bacon ball on fire, which, being absolutely coated in a huge amount of bacon grease, just starts a huge fire that just spreads all over the Hydra, and the entire thing is engulfed in flames. And after a few minutes, it burns away into ash, and also Katie's poisoned, sputtering into poison gas herself.
Oh shit!
Was she able to at least use last restoration?
Yes, though she's also now poisoned herself.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
fine. Let's get rid of that real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I assume that was a second level. Chromatic Orb is a second level spell.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That is
It's
exactly
actually a
what
first
it-
level spell.
Oh yeah, first
Oh.
level. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
true.
first level spell. Okay.
Yes, that is Bacon Orb, and let's say that it doesn't necessarily do damage in the regular sense normally. Let's say it has special effects that didn't work because it was an undead. I'll
I
put the
mean,
details in later.
sure. I mean, it's plenty effective with Anthos.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's one way to use it for sure. But let's say there's normally a wisdom saving throw involved with that spell.
Oh my.
Yes.
So we're just looking at
Anyway.
a giant pile of ash?
You are
And
now
bone?
looking at a huge pile of lightly bacon smoked ash.
Oh damn!
That
Do we
takes
want to
care
just
of
wash it
that.
away?
And the friend gets up and he says, "Thanks for interfering. I guess I wasn't quite up to the task, as it turns out."
Good thing we
okay.
stopped by.
No worries.
And then
we
he
completely
looks-
understand.
He just he gets up and slowly kind of walks over. He takes human form again, and he walks over to the ash, and he kind of kneels in front of the ash for a moment.
Why is he kneeling in front of the
I
ash?
think hey, it's probably him mourning. Give him time.
That is exactly what he's doing. And you can actually see there's a few tears rolled down his cheek as one of the few people who were ever nice to him in his life is gone forever.
Aww, buddy.
Aw.
Now that will heal. Yeah.
Why don't we take a short rest real quick, so we can Heroes Feast.
Oh, you want a hero's feast?
I want
That's
a
a
Heroes
good
Feast.
idea since we're dealing with a mind flare.
It's
Oh,
a mind
shit.
flare. We need Heroes Feast.
Yeah,
Good call.
definitely
I'm
good
down
idea.
for a meal.
Fucking oh my god!
Can we
That's a
also
good
have
idea.
a side of bacon?
So, Emo, you want to roll 2d10?
Yep.
Oh boy.
My god, I just thought of something.
Let's go. It's so bad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I had
I'll-
a feeling it was going to be opposite end results. I was like, it's going to be like a 1 and a 10. And I'm like, it's a
It's
2
a
and an 8.
perfectly even thing.
Very close.
Honestly, it's
But-
more than my celestial resilience if I give it out to people.
Yeah, it's also a 6th level spell. So yeah, I hope it's better.
So just double check, we get advantage on wisdom saves. We're immune to poison, right?
We're immune to being poisoned and frightened.
Okay.
All our wisdom saves are an advantage, be max in point increase of 10, and then you gain the same number of hit points. So if you
Yes,
gain
yeah, your max
particular-
HP thing goes up, and yes, you do that. And I do believe you also get immunity to being frightened
Fear.
as well. Yeah.
Fear
you
immunity.
get cured of all diseases and poisons. You become immune to poisons. You can't be frightened. You get wisdom save advantage throws.
Yeah. It's a pretty big list of stuff. Pretty big list.
So I'm
bad.
guessing Cole's friend is going to be included in the feast too then?
Actually, at this point, you can see he's in no position to fight any further.
Huh.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh.
Lovely.
Between the damage he took and now the emotional damage that he's taken, he doesn't
Aw.
seem like he'll be much help.
Mhm.
Oh, the baby.
That's bad.
It's the babu.
And then I think I'll buy a new ball after one more when I get a chance. cries in money that I can easily spend 1,000 times over.
Oh my.
I mean, we got a huge raid back at Ironwood, so that's a lot.
Oh. Out of curiosity, while I was gone, were you guys keeping on top of the monthly chess magic item thingy-mabobber?
I don't think so.
No,
I thought
Okay.
I did.
You did
I don't-
not.
no, we
I don't
didn't.
know.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, just like I haven't been asking about the Thieves Guild and how much money they're making.
A lot is probably the
More
answer.
than enough to pay off Navina's debt if he had asked for
Exactly.
money. If he had asked for money.
I think the group itself has more than enough money to do that.
Yeah, we gave like how much did we make like last time? It's like over 5 million. Back at
Yeah,
Ironwood.
Yeah, you got
$5,000.
Yeah, you made like 5 million gold from that. You did.
We make 5 million gold, and then we have like our individual character. I think Anthos could pay the entire thing.
Oh, easily, for sure. But again,
that's the thing, though.
he doesn't want the money.
He wants those
the tab.
tablets.
Correct.
Makes sense.
No, we'll do that.
I feel
All
like
right, so this is your last chance to, while you're resting, to adjust yourselves and prepare for the inevitable fight that you're going to end up having.
Would this be a good time for you to baconify my character sheet?
Yeah, if you give me a few minutes, I can baconify your character sheet.
if we
Okay.
take a few minutes, I need a few minutes to step out to help my mom fix a printer.
Fix it. Oh.
That's totally normal for you. That's totally normal.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm so glad my mom has a fucking degree in electrical.
Also, I leveled up Johan's sheet, Looney.
Oh wait, is Johan coming?
That I don't know. Do people want an assassin around?
No, I mean,
Like when you say assassin, do you mean like character class assassin, or just because he's like an assassin?
The latter.
I don't remember what that means. Ladder means.
Well, I
Like,
mean, he
opponent?
technically works for
me.
Sombra.
He does.
Okay, he's a monk, right?
Monk,
yeah, Shadow Monk.
Ranger, Rogue.
What interesting one like that.
I mean, considering we don't have cadence right now, it might be good to have a monk around.
So hit point.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. I'll just need.
Do you really need? Actually, do we need?
I don't think it's completely necessary. It's up to you. You want to.
It's really up to you. Because I think, alright, we're fine party wise. I'm not. The only thing I'm worried about is everyone failing wisdom throws against the mind flare.
I mean, he's got to. I mean, monks be good at wisdom stuff because monk
Yeah.
shit.
They do have something that can stop that. Yeah. But I'm gonna fix up my hit point maximum, which.
You put at 10 hit points.
Okay,
So the
now
10 is the 10 hit points?
Well, I don't know how to explain this. They're not.
No, I will fix.
technically
I will
10
set the hit points on my end when I drop. Hang on. Let me actually, because I didn't know who was going to be here today. So let me put the tokens down for the characters that you have.
Okay.
Hang on.
They're not technically.
It's your temporary max hit points. It's a very
Yeah.
unique thing.
Yeah,
And so
it's-
you just leave it on me. I'll track it on my end when I reduce your HP before I touch your regular hit points. Because I don't want you to change it because you could accidentally change your actual HP permanently on your sheet. So it's easier to just let me handle it.
No, that's good. That means I can still have my celestial resilience.
Yeah, because it's not. They are not
Yes,
temporary
they do
hit
stack.
points. They totally stack. This
Yeah.
is it's very clear this is not temporary hit points. This is a temporary maximum hit point increase.
Which is why it has to heal you at the same time.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we've
'Cause
got
it-
Cole is here today, and
Listen, you can get a lot of hit points
we
stacked up with this.
got Carter here. You can still tell me which 5 people to put that onto, and I'll.
Okay. Okay. So extra HP for I'm thinking Dagoth, Sombra. Carter should be good as long as he has his creatures out. Anthos. I need 2 more.
Jack, because he's going to be frontlining.
Okay, Jack.
And maybe Cole, because she's going to be frontlining as well.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Cole, yeah.
Here.
Uh,
So you are bringing Johan in, so that means I need to prepare.
yes. Yeah, and then I made sure to make it really obvious which was the good sheet and which was the bad sheet.
You made them obvious which is the good and which is the bad. Oh, right, because I forgot there was that goof up on there, wasn't there?
Yep. The thing, if you multi-class, it'll automatically give you +1 level at everything you're multi-classed, and when you level up, it's very annoying feature. And by feature, I mean it's not a feature; it's a bug. It's
Oh well. What I will tell you is I learned something myself when I was preparing for today about the limitations of Roll20 itself and the fact that you can't have more than 4 multi-classes at once on a character sheet.
Yep, I saw that as I was literally fixing a sheet. I'm like, oh, no more than 4. Good to know.
Yeah, that might have gotten in my way slightly today.
Oh, because what's her face says has an absurd amount of multi-classes.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, one might say it's absurd.
Okay. Where's... I just need to find Johan now, I think, and then that's all of the characters, I think.
Do you need me to resend you the token for that, or?
No, I just have to find it in the list. It's, hang on, where's your thingy? No, where the heck is the... I don't even...
It should be a purple, like, icon with, like a dude that's, like, purple.
Am I spelling... How did you spell the name?
Jonathan Oscar Hotel.
That's why I couldn't... Yeah, that's it. That's why I was spelling it wrong. I was using the search. That's because it's easier. That was my problem. There it is.
That makes sense.
There it is. Oh, I see what you mean about the, hang on. I'll just delete that, and then I'll put this here, and then I'll make this. Do that, and then save that, and then... Almost done. Take
your time.
There's Schneider. Okay, there we go. That one. Okay, that should be everyone.
By the way, I'm thinking of leaving Katie with Cole's friend just in case, just to keep an eye on him. If that's all right with you guys.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Hang on just a sec. Alright, now let me mess around with HP, and then I can get to doing the last thing, which is getting the baconification of that sheet, and then...
I like how we've turned that into a verb.
Well, what else would you call it?
I feel like I need to, like, watch some old Epic Mealtime videos.
Bacon strips and bacon strips, bacon strips.
That was so popular in university.
I know, right?
Is that still around?
No, it stopped.
Ah.
I mean, you can only take the joke so far, right?
Plus, like...
It went on for a long time, but it did stop.
Why are people's HP numbers all messed up? Like everybody's.
What?
I don't know. Like, I can see if this fixes it, if I do this.
No, like literally Sombra's HP, Dagos HP was 31. Sombra's was 47. I know what theirs were. Sheeva's is at 62. I know it was higher than that.
Yeah,
it's
hers was like 80 somewhat, I think.
Yeah, I've got more than that.
It's like
It's just old tokens then.
Yeah, it's like it
might be old tokens.
No, that's the thing. I'm dragging them from the sheet. So what it did was turn everyone's current HP into their max. They replaced the max with the current. Like it made it equal, which is absolutely really fucking weird.
That is weird
That's
because like
weird.
I'm looking at my character sheets and like their HPs are still the same.
What does yours says? What
Mine
does it
says
say?
126, but since I have the max, the 1610 hit points, it's up to 142 for Shiva.
Yeah, no, I just need to know what the actual, so I can fix the tokens that I just dropped because
okay.
it put them at 126. Can everyone else tell me what their HPs were? Because some of them are okay, some of them are absolutely messed up. Like, what's Carter's HP?
I don't even
I'll
remember
write it
what my
down for
max
you.
HP was.
I know what yours was. Yours was 99 exactly, which is what
Alright.
Dagos was. Because when Dagos broke the first time, I made it 99 because it was like he was like 2 or 3 less than that. I couldn't remember the exact number.
Kanea's 185.
Damn.
Yeah, so hers is higher than it should be. Yeah, we'll just go over them one at a time. What's Jamie? Can you tell me what Cole's HP is supposed to be, and I'm gonna fix that too.
Hers is at 143.
Okay, so hers is fine. Jax is fine. That's Kanea. That's good. What's Carter's HP?
Carter,
He might
help.
still be-
Carter's fixing a printer.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
still gone? Okay, we'll get him last. That one's okay. Shiva's now fixed.
Do you even need to know what Carter's HP is? It's not
He
like you
has
ever
taken
take
he has
damage.
taken damage before, and
Yeah,
it does
he
matter
has.
because he can be dropped if what's Anthos's HP?
125,
125, and what about Mela?
128.
128. Okay, and Kieran's HP?
132.
Okay, so yours is okay. All right, so there we go. So we just have to do Carter's, and then that's fixed. What the heck was that? That's absolutely scary on my end that it replaced.
Should I repeat who gets the extra 10 hit points?
Yeah, can you tell me that now that I've said
Okay,
everything?
Cole, Jack, Anthos, Dagoth, and Sombra.
And that's 8, right?
Yeah, plus 8 because it's half
Cole, Anthos. Who did you say as well?
of Sombra, Dagoth,
Dagoth.
and Jack Schneider.
Okay. And Jack. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, and now I can do the extra 10 on everybody else. Oi. Well, I'm glad your sheets still had the rate HP. No idea what that was. And for you. And for you. And how much Shiva's is what? 13 extra? 15?
Warlock plus my charisma mod.
Yeah, I don't remember the number. Just
Okay. Charisma mod is 3 plus 13, so 16.
Okay, that's what I need now. There we go. Okay. Alright, so then once Joel gets back, we'll fix Carter's HP, but I think I'll change the page over for you guys anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
There, that's what I was looking for. There we go.
Hey, map change.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
my goodness.
Yeah, I see them.
oh my goodness.
What
There we
is
go.
this grand looking place? It lacks mud and twigs.
That's the castle.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot. These aren't visible for you. Hang on. They should be.
There they are.
The Jadis is the one we're after?
Ooh. Are those Umber Hulks?
Yep.
What?
Ah,
Yep.
shit!
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Fucking hell, these things!
Ah.
I forget. Are those the things demons?
No.
Umber Hulks aren't demons.
Kanea.
What?
I hate these motherfuckers.
And also, you guys can position your tokens up until this point, however you want.
Actually, it's probably a good thing. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing we got that hero's feast.
Why, you think Umbra Hulks make you roll wisdom saves, do ya?
Wait, is it wisdom saves or
Nope, charisma.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
crap?
Wait, how good is my charisma? Let me see this.
Well, I mean, she was got it down, but no.
No, those guys are those are purely charisma saves.
Oh my god, seems kind of fine. Yeah, kind of fine. I'm still fucking scared. I'm still fucking scared.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh,
my
we need
God.
your
I need you to
HP, dude.
open. I need you to open Carter's sheet and tell me how much HP you have.
She got
122.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, good. That's okay. So that's good.
Let's see. I see brains.
Ignore that roll.
I see brains. I see some tigers. I think are those Rakshasas?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, if everyone could stand close, that'd be very nice.
yep.
No, I mean like stand as close as possible to Mela, please.
Eh.
If everyone can get within 30 feet of Mela.
Why?
We were just.
I went
Magic.
Okay. In that case, I'll go here.
Why the fuck Hillary?
Eh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry. There's supposed. Hang on. Sorry. There's supposed to be this. There we go. That's better. There's supposed to be 2 of Cole's mom for some reason.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What?
Okay.
One's an imposter.
White?
Or
Oh
an
my
illusion.
god. Oh
Almost.
no. And I'm gonna screw up. I know it by killing the wrong one.
Oh, I can tell illusions. I just gotta get within 30 feet with my witch sight.
I just have to put on my mask.
So is Jojo actually with us?
Yeah.
Probably
We
best
figured
if he
we
is.
figured being an assassin might be good.
Mask on.
Wait, what's the range for the mask?
Can you see it?
Oh, can I see it? And I think that's the range, right?
Yeah. However, I will say it's not an illusion.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. Oh, it just pisses Cole off even more.
Oh.
Is there anything invisible that I see?
Nope.
Okay.
You cunt. I'm sorry for my language, but you cunt.
So is
Oh,
that like
boy.
a brain monster on the floor there?
Yeah.
Collective hour.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not, which is why I'm fucking doing this. As soon as I see everything in the room.
Hang on. As soon as you enter the room, we gotta roll initiative first.
Oh, I really hope I roll high then. I'm not gonna roll high. This is gonna be so bad.
I actually want a high roll this time.
I wonder if this works. If I just click
Hey, look at
What
that.
the fuck? Oh, actually, I'm
Fucking
pretty good
hell.
too.
Fucking hate it. I roll a fucking 2 to get to a 4. Fuck you.
Actually, wait. If you're a barbarian, don't you have the
click you
initiative
in
for
initiative?
You should have
Advantage
an
for
advantage on
initiative, right?
initiatives.
She
I
rolled a 10.
should.
She sucked.
Do you?
I could have sworn I did, but for some reason I still got a fucking 2.
Let's see, hang on. I'm gonna.
Let's go. I
The
rolled
second
so
roll was a
fucking
2 as
bad.
well?
You want me to roll another roll again?
Yeah.
Aw.
That's much
Oh,
better.
shit.
Yeah. Feral instinct. Do you have that on your sheet?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah. So feral instinct, it's something barbarians get. You get advantage on initiatives.
Oh shit. Okay. Right? Do I have it? Here?
I had
You
that
did
too.
roll again. You got the 21. So
I know. I'm just seeing if I actually have feral. Yeah, I do. Okay.
yeah, so you should be good. It's something that I
Okay,
think every
okay.
barbarian has. And Cadeas is 19.15.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, wait, that means I'm
Wait,
going.
wait, before we
rolled so
start,
bad.
DM, where I'm picking right now, like these two things, like are they like?
Hang on. One sec, Paul. Hang
The
on.
I think those are
pillars?
walls.
These
Yeah, I was
are
about to say, like,
statues. These are walls. These are pillars. This is a wall. or like a banister. It goes upstairs.
I still got more initiatives to roll. Hang on one sec. That's 1, 2, 3.
So many
Gonna
people
be
go
a
before
lot
me.
of
I'm
fight.
so low.
I'm gonna try to hold off summoning Devil Me for this.
Well, I can cast my water force, and we bring them to us.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Scare the shit out of me.
I'm going first, so I'm gonna do a thing.
No, Cole's going first.
Yeah, well, Cole
Yeah,
can fly, so I'm not
0.1.
worried about her.
You're first by 0.01.
You can
So-
fly, right, Cole?
Okay, yeah, I thought Jonan was first.
So, I have a plan. And if this
Oh, wait, no,
plan works,
Johan is
it'll be
first.
funny.
Sorry, what was that, Carter?
So, I have a plan. My owlbear has both roar and taunt. So, if I cause them to be afraid, and then I taunt them so their attention is only toward me, that means that they are stuck in place because they can't move anywhere closer.
Wait, hang on. Are we still doing this? You still want me to shove my dildo popper up the you know what?
Yes. Yes.
Only Carter would tell people to give that kind of advice to everybody. Only Carter.
I mean,
Carter the future enemies shove it up the ass.
like, okay,
No,
I'll
I'm
give
I
it
was
a
just
try,
talking
but
about,
if it
like,
doesn't work, I'm
overall,
going to start
everybody.
slicing.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, how to defeat your enemies. Shove something up their ass.
Well, shit. This is gonna be fun.
Cole, have you seen what the bopper is?
Yes.
No,
You nasties.
don't. She's young. Don't do it.
You
Too late.
cochinos.
Okay, so there we go. I've done adding the initiatives now.
Okay.
There we go. So we should officially be good to go.
Oh
Cochinos.
no, why are people above me?
Okay. So we'll start then. We'll get started in the combat. So Johan is first.
Who's
So he's
Navina?
going to bonus
Oh, right.
action 60-foot shadow step to over here.
Uh-huh.
And then he's going to use his action to cast Enlarge Reduce. Where's a good thing that... What's a good icon for that? Oh, I can figure out the icon later. And then he's going to... And then I can still use my movement to go 40 feet, I believe. 35 feet.
How high is that second floor, by the way?
Very high. 40 feet up.
Oh, okay. 40 feet up? Okay. Could he just clamber over and still be in the darkness over here?
I don't know where you're, is yours the purple arrow?
Yeah, this thing.
Do you have climbing?
I
Yes, Shadow
don't think
Step.
No, but I use Shadow Step to move 60 feet up here
Then
already.
you would need to, it would be a difficult terrain and I would require an athletics check to climb the wall.
Sure, let's go athletics.
I'll let you climb up it, but it will count as difficult terrain, so it's going to be double movement just to get up there.
Oh,
So
but
it's
we
80
have
feet
a
of movement.
ring of free action. Does that overwrite that?
Let me just quickly look at the wording in the ring of free action. Ring of free action. Difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, so yeah, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go here, and then we're just gonna be vibing. That's my turn.
Oh, all right then. Immediately off with with Kieran's sister Navina.
Don't go
Let's
too
see
far
what
in
she
there.
can
Let's see, what's she gonna do?
I'm serious, stay back here.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, hang on, I forgot. This is an important part. These need to exist as well. Sorry. I need to roll this ahead of time. Don't worry about why I did that.
Oh no.
Divination wizard.
You kidding me? No.
No.
That's my
Divination.
guess.
And let's see. I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna have her immediately try to cast this spell. Check the range on that just to make sure. Yeah, that should be able to reach it. Let me just check. Oh yeah, she doesn't even need to move. She immediately just starts by hucking a firebolt at it. Which, yeah, by the way, Kieran, you had no idea she knew how to use magic like that. So, surprise! Oh wow. There you go.
Ooh.
She immediately hits that one. Alright, and she says, there we go. And she like claps her hands together like, there we go, I'm helping. And then that's the end of her turn. Cole.
The fuck am I gonna do all the way over there? The fuck can I reach?
Or if you can't reach it, you can get into position.
Might as well get into position. I don't know what the fuck I can use to reach. Let's see.
Your jav.
Which one?
The javelin that comes back every time you check it.
Oh yeah. How far is that javelin?
It'll be on the thing, but I'm pretty sure it's got a long range of, I want to say...
It's at 30.
It's gonna... No, that would be the short range. It'll have a long range, too. Here, I'll tell you what it is. It'll be in your sheet, so if you... Oh, look at the javelin in your sheet, and then you hit the little gear next to it. Yeah, it's 120 is the long. I thought so.
Oh, okay.
So it's a disadvantage over 30 feet, though.
I mean, I could hit that one with the javelin. The Hey! Get into position. And then I'm gonna yeet the javelin.
Which one? The one right up front?
Yeah, the one right up front. Turn it off. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
That would be a miss. I'm
wow.
sorry.
Oh boy.
And
Off
that
to
one is
rough
a miss.
start.
I'm pissed.
But it does zip back to you, right?
It does.
Yeah. I mean, you still have extra attacks. You still can throw it a second time.
Okay, one more try. Come on, my baby. Do not fail me now. You did so good last time.
That's a hit.
Thank you.
Okay.
I forget that there's fucking cuteness on that goddamn thing.
I mean, it is pink.
Every time
Alright.
it flies through the air, it gives a little whistle as it goes through.
All right, then. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes!
Okay. Sombra.
All right, time to have some fun.
Fireball.
No. We're going bigger than that.
Oh.
Even more fireball?
It's not fire at all, actually. I'm gonna.
But he is shoving his balls down their throat.
I'm gonna target the very center of the room, basically, and I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
Earthquake?
Up to 500 feet of range.
Well, okay, damn.
Hang on.
Yeah,
To measure
It
this,
affects
hang on.
everyone.
It's
So the
right
range
about
is-
here.
It's 100-foot
Yeah.
rate. Okay.
It's a 100-foot radius, right? So it's like all this whole.
I'm gonna
here.
hang on. I'm gonna actually drop a thing so we can see exactly what's in it. It'll be easier that way.
Wait, where's Johan?
Don't worry about it.
He's on the second floor. He's fine.
Okay.
For now.
Like, don't worry about it.
You said the radius is 100 feet, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the radius is 100 feet, and
It's,
right. So
it's pretty much everything.
it's
on the
it's
floor,
basically everything.
You learned this spell.
except for those 2, 3.
Mhm.
I don't know if we want to
What
count
about the spell?
Yeah, it's not hitting the throne section at the back, basically, but
Oh, you're avoiding hitting Cole's mom?
yeah.
Okay.
Right,
They're
it's right here.
avoiding
So the radius ends right here.
I'm once. There we
Everything.
go. There we go. I got it. There you go. You guys can see that, right?
No.
No.
Oh, hang on.
We just see the totem. We don't
Oh.
see the circle.
Hang on. I can fix that. Hang on. I keep forgetting I need to change that. And I drop it every time, and I have to fix it every time. One of these days, I'll remember. Everyone can see that. There you go.
There you go. Now we can see it.
Am I the only one who's curious about the impact of earthquake inside a building when we're inside said building?
It's a bit larger than that, though. Like
I set it to 100 feet radius.
Yeah,
I'm just looking at this, and this is only 75 out here.
That's weird, because the setting in the thing says 100 feet.
You know
Like, what's weird is it's 100 on this side. Like, it's 100 feet on the or.
There's a lot of
100
information about
feet.
this spell.
It is 100 feet going in all directions.
Yeah.
You know what? We can just move it up just a little bit so that it catches the guy on the top left corner here. You know,
He's in it.
Yeah, he's in it.
No, he's caught in it.
Looney?
Yeah, because he's.
Yeah, he's in it. He's in
in
it.
it.
He's
Okay.
in it. Yeah. They're all in
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Is there anything else we should know about this aside from them being knocked prone? If they
Hang on,
No,
let
they
me-
may or may not be knocked prone. They all have to make dex saves.
Yeah, let me just quickly refresh. It's been a long time since I've seen anyone actually cast the spell.
Fissures open up too, don't they? This is a
They do. They do.
1d6.
Concentrating.
They do. They do.
And then the DM has to choose the locations. And then there's
Yeah,
1d10
but that's
times 10.
yeah, but the
Guys,
fissures
guys.
don't start until don't start until my next turn.
I
Yeah,
want
so-
one of those purple worms.
No.
You already
Well,
have a purple worm.
No, I
There-
don't. I have a blood worm.
Okay, so there's a con save for concentration, but no one's concentrating on anything, so that doesn't matter. So
They all
I'm
make
gonna
dex
roll them.
saves that not fall over though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also can't walk and take damage.
You won't take damage. You'll just have to make dex saves or fall prone.
Yeah, and some of
So
us can't make
I
dex
have to decide what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna go with fissures.
You want to
Fissures.
roll d10 on that? See the intensity of it?
There is structures which they deal 50
That-
bludgeoning damage.
Hang on, yeah, I'm just reading
Right.
through this because I'm not going to be opening fissures. Structures from I might do a modified structure because you're casting this inside.
Is there a basement floor?
Yeah,
they're
you just
gonna
came from the
fall through?
you just came from the basement.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna drop them in the floor that we just came in.
We'll see what happens.
I'm just trying to decide here. I wasn't thinking you were going to cast this inside.
Because it's not something you usually cast inside, because it's so bad to do that.
Yeah, so
How many hit points do these pillars have?
the pillars are going to be destroyed instantly.
Oh.
Things are gonna fall over. It's gonna be fun.
Those pillars are holding the ceiling up, in fact.
And the ceiling's gonna fall on all those
Roof.
enemies.
Yes, on us too.
We're inside the radius.
No, the
we're
pillars are supporting
outside.
the
The only
roof.
one that's
God.
possibly in danger is Johan, but he's off close enough to the walls.
Okay. Well, let me start with rolling the deck saves. How's that? And then I'll tell you what
Okay.
happens else. All right.
We've got a lot of deck saves to roll.
Now I'm going to roll them
Yeah.
by groups of enemies.
Okay.
So I'll start with the Umber Hulks. That's not going to do it.
Okay, there we go.
And then I'll go on to the Were Tigers next.
What the heck?
Were tigers?
Were Tigers.
What the?
That's not gonna do it.
What?
Then I'll move on to the deep scions, which look like they belong in Resident Evil, to be honest.
Oh, good lord, no.
I thought those looked like gremlins.
Oh, hang on. Let me make sure you guys get a proper look at what a deep scion is. And you tell me whether you think they look like gremlins or they belong in Resident Evil. Hang on. This is a deep scion.
That's fucking cursed.
That's a fucking. Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
I say Stranger Things.
All right.
that's-
Now then, the intellect devourers are next.
And then the purple worms.
The purple worms. Who I'm going to give advantage to this because they are burrowers like crazy. They're purple worms, so earthquakes aren't going to work too well on them. But they also have a really bad dex save, so I bet you they fail it anyway. Wow, really? Really? Alright, fine. Alright, so there we go. That's all the dice being rolled. So nothing passed, so everything is prone.
Yeah.
Next.
Which means disadvantage on ranged attacks, if I'm not
Against
mistaken.
them. That is a thing that happens to them. However, the earthquake has another effect. You've cast this inside a building, not just any building, a building of stone and marble, in fact. So, the entire castle starts to collapse.
We make a run for it?
Well, I would imagine everything
Is it
above
just the
us is
ceiling,
fine.
or like what?
Okay, here's two things happen. A, all the pillars break and shatter, so the ceiling above starts to collapse down, and the floor below also starts to collapse.
In
And
what?
you've completely the entirety of the floor in that circle, and then it's starting to spread beyond. So at a rate of about, I'm going to say, 10 feet every round, the floor is going to continue to collapse beyond that circle.
For how many rounds? You think?
That's far.
Until the entire building collapses. And beyond that, the ceiling above collapses, so I'm going to roll one more dex save for everything, and we're going to determine how much damage they take from the giant colossal rubble falling on them. All right.
Going Sombra.
It's gonna knock out all the enemies.
It's not though.
I mean, he's got a point. I'm pretty sure he just cheesed most of this fight, but
Alright, the Hulks are gonna take 3d10 damage because they did decently well. Alright, next the were-tigers. The were-tigers are going to take... They're only going to take 1d10 because they dodge most of it, because apparently they're fairly dexterous. Alright, the deep scions are going to take 6d10.
Are you rolling these d10s now?
I'm about to roll them, yes.
Okay.
I'm rolling the dex saves first. So, I'm going to now roll for the purple worms, who won't have advantage on this one, because it's just straight up debris falling. They're also going to take 3d10. And then the intellect devourers last. Alright. Yeah, 3d10 for them as well. Alright, so, let's first roll we'll go from least severe to most severe. So were-tigers first, with their solid 1d10 damage each from rubble. Not too bad for them. They did decently well at dodging it. However, I will then add some rubble to the map because we're now going to be adding a lot of difficult terrain.
Uh-oh.
As in, the floor is also going to start collapsing, so I'm going to add collapsed chunks to it, and it's going to spread from those spots.
the floor is lava, guys.
Alright, now then,
Floor
let's
is
roll.
on.
Let's roll the 3d10 for the purple worms and the umber hulks.
Yeah.
Alright. 17 damage apiece. So this one's already bleeding because it's taken other damage.
This one's got 62.
And I'm just adding the damage, and then the last thing will be the deep scions, which will take yeah. Wait, did I roll yeah, that's right, yeah. Hang on. 17 for you. And you. And you should also take it. Take it as well. And you. And the intellect devourers are all severely bleeding.
Nice.
Unreal.
That's unthinkable.
That's Earthquake for you. Alright, and lastly, the 6d10 for the Deep Scions. They take 32 damage and are bleeding.
That's a lot
Alright.
of damage.
Yes, next, I now need to add the floor bits that are collapsing because there's some of those too.
I just imagine black squares everywhere on the map.
That's what I'm about to do, yes. And then every round, I'm going to increase them by 10 feet in all directions. I'll even actually kill that one right off.
Okay.
Was that the turn order token?
No, they all have their own turn orders, so... I'll actually get rid of this Umber Hulk as well. And I'll even get rid of both of those these intellect devourers. There you go. You straight up kill a bunch of them, and you leave a bunch of unstable ground as it starts to collapse. Oh, wait, I said I was going to add rubble too. Hang on.
Oh, this is just great.
So this went from a fight to escape to an escape encounter.
Yes.
Yep. Nice going, Sombra.
Hey, it'll be fun.
We have to get the.
Sorry, you guys have to roll the dex save for the debris as well. I said the whole ceiling was collapsing.
All of us?
Yes.
Yep, all of us.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Can I do something first?
Yeah, depends on what you want to do, but yeah, if it's something fairly quick, maybe.
Can I bonus action a wall of force above us?
How can you do that?
Using his meta magic, I will allow
Sorcerer.
it. Yes, yes,
I have Warcaster. Fuck you.
I will allow you to bonus action a wall of force
Sorcerer.
above you.
So we don't have to roll the.
You don't need to roll dex saves.
Sorcerer.
Okay, no need.
Okay.
There's a huge pile of debris above you guys. Well. Oh, actually, Johan still needs to roll it because he's out in the open.
He rolled a 19 and he has evasion.
Oh, alright. So yeah, I will say, Johan, you managed to avoid taking any damage.
Evasion doesn't work on dex saves, I think. Oh no, it does.
Yeah, it's a dex save. It's specifically, if he didn't have evasion, he would be taking some damage. But I will allow the evasion with a 19 to say that he avoided the damage. Well, this is an interesting. I did not expect earthquake. This changes everything.
I mean, we can't really go anywhere, so
You can still shoot
Oh.
things at them.
Not really.
I'm voting to still try to get.
They're all prone!
Still shoot things at them.
I'm still voting to try to see if we can at least rescue the mother. Both of them.
They're so far away, and if there are, I don't think we can. I really don't think we can.
That's how many feet? Like, that's how many feet to them? Like, from like
It's
most of the party?
230 feet.
Yeah, you would literally need the you would literally need like the super cat combo, like.
And then these expand by 10 feet every turn.
Yeah,
They
but
do.
flying creatures.
And when Sombra's turn hits the second time, I'll expand them at the beginning of Sombra's next turn. They will
So
expand.
You wouldn't. Like this entire right side, you won't be able to pass through.
Yeah, you won't be able to
And then
pass
this
through here.
middle thing, within 2 turns, is going to be completely
Gone.
gone. We would literally need Cadence with like her boots of speed and the haste spell to even attempt that.
Who's fastest out of all of us right now?
Right now,
The chubby blue dragon has the fastest speed
Probably-
out of all of us right now at 80 feet flight. So
Yeah.
disregard tough.
Oh, to
Difficult
clarify though, as
terrain.
well as expanding the squares, there will also be a rubble thing every round too. More debris will continue to fall as it
So more deck
collapses.
saves.
There will be
right?
more deck saves for everything that's not blocked by
Under the wall of force.
yeah, under the wall of force on the ceiling. Oh wait, actually, that will end the earthquake concentration, so you won't be able to keep shaking the ground every round though.
Fair enough.
Do you want to just
You want to
stop the
keep
earthquake?
or the?
I can cast the wall of force while you do the earthquake.
Wait,
Then
Yeah,
I
but
is it
no,
force
then the wall of force
concentration?
wouldn't be up in time.
I think it's probably best to stop that wall.
Well,
that
no,
earthquake.
you can't concentrate on 2 spells at once. So
You
it's either
cannot.
the earthquake or the wall of force. You can't have both.
It's
Yeah,
correct.
so I guess the earthquake first.
Yeah, he's no longer concentrating on the earthquake. The earthquake has a concentration component beyond the first round of shaking. You
So-
can continue to shake the ground for an entire minute.
But there's not much sense in doing that anymore since the building's all already falling apart.
Yeah. So
Very,
I
very
don't.
clashing.
Okay, so is that the end of Sombra's turn now that you've put the
So
wall of
fissures
force
are
up?
still happening. They're still going to expand every round, even after.
They are,
the stuff?
yeah, the stability of the ground. The whole building is
God
now
damn it.
collapsing from the damage that has been dealt. I basically, because it specifically says how much damage it does to structures, when I'm basically, because it's inside, I'm basically applying it to like every inch of the building. Which is enough to destroy the whole thing over time. The whole thing is
bludgeoning
collapsing.
damage to any
Yes.
structure in contact with the ground.
Yeah, well, that's, you cast it inside the building, so that is heavily, heavily multiplied. So there you go. This whole thing is going to collapse now. So you've,
Yeah,
is that
so
the end of Sombra's turn?
so basically there's no need to keep concentrating on earthquake because it's already done its job.
Yes. You've now caused a chain reaction of destruction. Yeah, so is that the end of Sombra's turn? You
Yes.
get a move? Okay, then Kanea, it's now your turn.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Do something.
Ugh.
Do we?
Question: If I can get closer up to here to use Baylor arm whip on this guy, but here's the thing: that's like, would I be within range of its like ability that makes me have to like roll save or something?
You would indeed.
Shit.
But I also would say Kanea doesn't know about that ability.
That is true, which is some bullshit.
God damn it.
If it's what Kane would do without knowing.
An attack this thing, but the player knows what it does. Shania doesn't. So.
Kanea does not.
Oh no. Kanea.
I don't know what to do.
Ah.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I don't know what's happening. Everything is falling. So I am just going to attack the first thing I see. Will stay where I am, but probably at disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage not just because of range, but disadvantage because it is prone. So if there could be double disadvantage, it would be. But seeing as there is no such thing, disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yes,
isn't
sir.
there like a double advantage niche mechanic for a certain multi-class?
Not that I can think off the top of my head, but I'm not going to
Wait a
say
minute,
no
if
because
it's prone and if I still go up to it, would I still be affected by the thing?
yes,
That
it
is
can still
some bull-
see. You
That's
can
some-
still see it.
What if I like go to it, but it's not within my sight? I mean,
If you-
like I don't see. Like it
If you
doesn't
get
see
within
me.
30 feet of it and you can see it, then that's what causes the effect.
Fuck. Fuck. Ah.
If you want to get within melee range, you're going to have to roll the charisma save for the confusing gaze. And I'll remind you, Kanea has no idea that exists.
Can I just hit the Baylor arm or the axe throw at it with disadvantage?
You can try that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to risk it. Let's do dwarven throw.
Well, that's a hit.
Okay, oh yeah, also bonus action rage, because why not?
Well, you kill it.
Oh, sweet! Okay, extra attack, go for the other one.
Are you within range of hitting it?
No?
Can't hit it.
Oh wait,
You
I
gonna-
can actually move now.
You gonna move into the
Right here?
out? You gonna move out in the open?
It's fine. It's fine. I don't get affected by difficult terrain because of my heals.
Okay. I'm gonna remind you that Kanea can see the giant piles of rubble above her, and that they can see it continuing to fall out in the open.
I'm moving. I'm like moving like. I'll just move like a bit here, and just. Oh wait, no. Okay. Move here, and then try to throw at that.
All right.
Disadvantage. Is it 18 hit?
That's a miss.
Ah, damn. Okay, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move back here. Because she has 40 feet.
All right then. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh. No, it's not, because now it's Shiva's movement, so apparently it's not the end of your turn.
What?
Shiva's turn next.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I had something planned.
You don't say. Well, Earthquake.
I got nothing.
No, I don't. I'm not going to use fucking Earthquake. I'm not an idiot.
Uh-oh.
You even know Earthquake?
That's a good question.
I don't think she can.
No, I don't know Earthquake, but I mean, if we're gonna be getting rid of all these creatures, I do have something. I need a 60-foot cone, by the way. Actually, 60-foot. I just need to check how far. Like, this is probably the most I can go. 60 feet. Okay, that. Just about hits that. Can't hit that. Hits plenty. Okay. So I'm gonna use my wand and cast this. Oh, wait. I gotta set the spell. This.
Oh, boy. So everyone can read it. There you go. Yeah.
Circle of death. Oh, fun joy.
Nice.
Concentration. So I don't think there's a time limit for this.
Hang on. Let me adjust this to be a 60-foot radius, and you tell me where you're sticking it.
Okay.
Where is he putting
It's
this?
a 60-foot. Okay, so it's 150 feet. So here.
You think a 30 or 40-minute drive is too far?
There? Is that where you're putting it?
Yeah. And this is instantaneous, so it's not concentration.
I know. Now let me just go ahead and roll the con saves for the things inside it. First, the Umber Hulks. Nope.
Just fail.
Alright, let me do the Scion, the one Scion that's in there. Con. Well, that's a failure.
That's a definite nope.
And the purple worm you've caught in there as well. Almost. If he had rolled a little better, he would have made it.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, so 8.
The damage already got rolled above, so it's 32 damage.
It's what?
It's 32 damage. The damage got rolled above that before I put the description in.
Oh.
So add that to
Wait,
you.
so you already rolled the 8d6?
No, I didn't roll it. You did when you clicked the spell. I just added the description so everyone can see it.
Okay.
If you scroll back up slightly, you'll see the damage
okay,
there.
okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. And add the 32 to you. The Scion is now severely bleeding. Okay, there we go. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because like I can't really do much for my bonus action, so I'll end it right there.
Okay.
I just need to like okay, so charges is circle that's -6 chart. -6. Okay, yeah.
One of the Cole's mom's turns. How exciting.
Oh no, no.
This is exciting.
Mama, don't do it.
I'm afraid she is very much dominated by the Mind Flayer and has no ability to resist.
You
so
How far is she able to cast that?
Well, it's gonna depend on what I decide to cast with her.
Shit. Fuck.
Let me just check. Okay, yeah.
No, she's a warlock. Fuck you, man. No, I fucked up.
I'm gonna have her move into the terrain area, and then let's see. Let me just go ahead and measure this.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can get rid of the circle.
Oh no, I'm about to use it. I'm about to use that circle to measure
Wait,
stuff.
what?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fireball.
Yes, that's exactly what she's doing.
Counterspell.
What's the range of counterspell?
60 feet.
Right, I believe. Not. Wait, hold on. Let me look it up.
Counterspell 60 feet.
Yeah, you're nowhere near a range of that.
Shit.
I'm afraid. All right, so she's casting it, and it's the spot that's gonna go here.
I like how you made a Facebook post about this.
Everyone in that
You're
circle,
welcome.
roll a dexterity saving throw as I.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Warcaster doesn't increase. You're thinking a spell sniper is the one that increases the range. But I believe that requires an attack roll. Yeah. Spell sniper increases attack rolls of your spells.
She's gonna fail this one.
Okay, for whatever oh, it's because I had Johan's sheet. Oh.
What's her DC?
Shit.
Wait, no, that is the right roll. It's just pop. Oh, I know what happened.
Oh, it's 18. The stupid sheet is all broken. Hang on. It's 18. The DC is 18. It's fine.
So what was the damage roll?
The damage is it's upcasted, so it's a total of 41 fire damage.
Minus.
I don't get.
But you're doing the health because of the temp health, right?
I am doing your health, yeah. So don't touch your health because I've got the temp health thing.
No,
so I'm
no
just checking.
touchy.
Yeah. So let's start with. Did everyone roll? Okay, let's start with Cole. You now, thankfully, you have fire resistance, so you're only going to take half. You're only going to take. You're basically going to lose your 10 hit points and a bit past that.
So wait, what was the save to make?
18.
Well, she made the save.
Yeah, I know. That's so she's oh yeah, she did. So she's only taking 1/4. I take it back. She's still gonna have a few 10 hit points. Let's see, 21. You're gonna take. Yeah, so you actually still have a little bit of 10 hit points left, Cole. And then, why did Johan roll this?
Because I had the thing selected.
Oh.
But even though I had the token selected, it's how like in the bottom right corner you can select what you're posting as. That's what happened.
Okay. So Kieran takes 1 damage beyond his 10 hit points. So you're down 1 hit point. Let's see. Anthos. Oh no, that's Mela. Mela failed it. So you're gonna take that brunt all the way. Okay, and then Shiva failed it, but you have fire resistance.
Yeah.
So you're gonna just take.
All have fire resistance because we got hit by the lava a couple times.
Burning. So you're gonna take 21. So you still have some hit points left.
Okay.
Kanea failed it.
Why is it this
Does
save set at 0?
does the
It's
Baconator
the
have
sheets all
resistance to heat?
stupid, and NPC sheets are janky. You have to for some reason they stopped a while ago. They stopped doing the DC properly, and you have to manually fix it. I forgot about it and didn't do it. So that's what's going on with that. Okay, minus.
Today it should be half because I think we all got fire resistant clothes.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking it into effect, and then lastly, Sombra made it, so he's fine. Well, no, he takes a little bit. Not much though. Let's see. You take 1/4. Oh, you still have some left. Okay, there we go. So not too much damage amongst you, but you did just get fireballed by Cole's mom. So.
Huh?
Oh, actually, Paul, you got to roll that too, man. Yeah, you're inside there as well.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
That's a yeah. You failed it as well.
Mm. Yeah. Unless I can do.
Okay, there we go. That's her done. So, Kieran.
Wasn't there something else before me?
Uh,
Nothing die.
yeah, no, everything between you is gone. So yeah, it's your turn next. So what do? Everything is collapsing around you, literally.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
We know it.
It's the
Oh,
end
you know
of
what?
the world as we know it.
When did Bridge be falling down, yo?
One of these days the sky is gonna break and everything will stink. And we'll
Okay, so, Kieran, what do?
Sing along.
Yeah, it's hard to think of what to do when the entire building's collapsing and you have no idea what you can actually do.
Well, I mean, do we want to try to rescue Cole's mom at all?
How?
Well, that's the second question after the first question.
Can't really advance.
We want to do something. We don't have a plan, but we do want to do this thing. So let's just agree to do it and then come up with a plan later.
Yep, that's right.
That sounds like a plan.
When there's a will, there's a way.
If there's one thing I've learned from you guys, not having a plan always works out perfectly.
Also, having a plan works out perfectly as well.
It's also two of Cole's mom. We don't know which one.
There are two, aren't there? I'm aware this is a very tough. Things just changed pretty drastically a couple turns ago.
I mean, low key, I think the call is we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, really.
We have to get the fuck out of here, but what about Cole's mom?
But what about Cole's mom? She's on the opposite side of the fucking.
That's the
She's too far.
problem.
She's too far. I'm sorry.
She's straight up just too far.
The real Cole's mom is too far.
Like, if we had Cadence with her boots of speed and the haste spell and other bullshit, Yeah, she could literally teleport there and then teleport back.
Teleport us there.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Like,
If we had Keith, he could have thrown a portal just right below where we are, and then shot the other one at the wall right beside us.
That's how come
Might
we're
have
going to have
something
like a
that could
60-foot
work
range?
as a portal, but
Like right now, the fastest we could rescue her is 2 turns.
Yep.
That's assuming nothing blocks your way.
Yes. Well, I mean, I can fly technically.
Yeah, I've got
So, when
I've
we're
got another
flying-
creature that can fly too. I've got a fly speed of 80 feet. So I can
This
get
I got,
there
I,
in
I-
one
I got a-
turn.
Yeah, you
I got
can.
something.
Well, 2 turns.
Not if I dash.
DM.
Which is only 180 feet, and you are.
Sorry, what was that? You were
Here?
asking me a question?
So it's 80
Yeah.
and 80.
What's your question?
Here.
Could I stabilize the building with the stone of earth?
And you
It's made of earth and marble. Stone and marble.
It sure is. I
Could
would
I
say
stabilize it? Even if it's just this room.
you wanted to. I will say, yeah. If you use your action to use all the magic you got left in the orb for a while, and you have to let it charge up, you can delay the collapse of the building, which is going to collapse because it's not worth saving, by a round for sure. So no, rubble will still fall, but the floors will not get any worse for an entire turn. Is that what you want to do?
Like a bias a turn.
buy some time.
Dumbest interaction.
One turn could get us at least. Yeah, let's take it. Let's stabilize the room.
All right then. You guys watch as Kieran takes his staff and like basically slams the ground with the end of the tip, and the entire building stops shaking somehow because it's now, even though the earthquake has ended, the building is structurally unsound, but it stops moving. Debris is still falling though.
Damn debris.
Yep. That's what I'm going to be doing.
So I see Shiva has a plan to get one. We just need to get the other.
That if is Kieran moving at all?
Just wait for them.
Okay then. This Umber Hulk, who will immediately get up using half its movement, and then it can move, and then they're 15 feet. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's not doing it. Why aren't you? Why aren't you doing the thingy, stupid thing? There we go. That's better. So it can move not very far. Okay, well that's. I guess it'll move another 30 feet towards you, as much as it can. Now where Tiger's next, and he has a movement of. Okay. Oops, that is not who I wanted to grab. Back, Rebel, back. Oh, one of the intellect devours that's not dead. How much movement do you have, little guy? Probably like a crazy amount, right? Actually, surprisingly a large amount of movement. Okay. Actually, it's gonna go like this, and then like that, and then
Umber Hulk.
yep, and he'll move. 15, and then that far. And and then it's the next turn is the other Cole's mom.
Damn it!
Yep, who moves to stand next to the Mind Flayer and then doesn't do anything else, and then Carter.
That's it?
That's it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I just noticed the Mind Flayer's name.
Yeah, I told you that's what his name was last when you guys were here previously.
Yeah, Rasputin.
He was a cat that really was gone.
Rasputin.
Ah.
All right, so we are going to try to save both of them, or do we
Save-
want to try to focus on the one in the back?
Save both of who?
Both of
Cole's mom.
moms.
There's two of them.
Well, clearly the one that casts Fireball at us isn't our friend.
Well, neither of them are at this moment until we break their bond with the Mind Flayer.
So you're saying is kill the Mind Flayer.
So you're thinking we focus on the Mind Flayer first then? So let's see if I've got the distance that I can cover. So I've got 30 feet of movement. Plus another 33 feet to throw. Plus 80 feet of movement on the one monster that I have. Plus, so the attack says it's good for 90 feet. Not quite far enough. So the next one, closest thing is 60 feet. Alright. Let's see how that rolls. The card is going to be moving up 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Hot swap to Chubby Blue Dragon, 30 feet away. Gonna fly 80, the full 80 feet.
Uh-huh.
Weaving around everyone and on top of, like, about 10 feet off the ground. Yeah, 10 to 12 feet off the ground, so that it's hopefully not able to provoke attack of opportunity from anybody. And then
hang on. I will say you got to roll a charisma save with it because you got within 30 feet of this Umber Hulk.
Okay.
So
Chubby
it may
Blue
get
Dragon
confused.
or-
Yeah, the Chubby Blue Dragon got within 30 feet. So you must beat a DC 15 charisma save. Okay, you
I
beat the
think that
DC
beats.
15. You beat the charisma
Nice.
save.
Nice.
Carter being unusually charismatic.
Actually, the Chubby Blue Dragon being unusually charismatic.
So
So-
what's the igloo?
Igloo. The closest one that he could, which is right over. Hold on, let me.
Hang on, you got to roll 2 more of those because you passed 2 more Umber Hulks.
Okay.
Sorry, you got to roll for each one. There's nothing in the wording that says lets you pass it if you.
Oh.
I'm gonna lock
Okay.
the 10.
Okay.
That's not.
Oh.
So get
All right.
stuck on the second one then.
You are now confused. So let me tell you how this works.
Okay.
So,
It's like a D6 he has to roll, right?
It cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn, and you roll a D8 to see what it does during your turn. So please roll a D8. 4. Your creature does nothing.
Damn it.
Sounds like a shitty date then.
But your dragon has moved all the way up there.
Okay.
It's just now its action is spent doing nothing. And we'll see what happens on the start of your next turn. Because there'll be more saves. Okay, is that the end of Carter's turn?
That's all he can do.
Okay. Then...
Damn, I was so close.
Oh, buddy.
Ah.
Oh, the deep sign that's really close to the chubby blue dragon. Let's see. It's gonna get up, and it's gonna move. It can move. All right, so it can move 15 feet, and then you're lucky that it was prone. Okay. Two purple worms go next.
If I remember correctly, worms can't be knocked prone because they're already on the floor, aren't they?
I let them be. There's nothing on their sheet that says they can't be knocked prone. I gave them advantage on the prone save, and they still failed it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say they're prone, but they also have a very large movement speed. So this one can move that far, and then beyond an additional, it can easily reach here. And the same with this one that'll move. Yeah, because they can move. Yeah, there. They're now flanking your dragon. And they aren't prone, so they definitely can very easily reach it. Because they're big. Okay, that's that one. Oh, hey, it's the Mind Flayer next. Awesome. Let me see.
my.
Let's see what Rasputin has in store for us.
Is he gonna just dip?
He cast Plane Shift.
Damn it.
Yep. What? The building is collapsing. Things have gotten out of hand, and I'll remind you, this guy is very paranoid. So, he plane shifts away with the Cole's mom that is right next to him. And they leave the fight.
Great.
Gone.
That was exciting.
One time I don't bring Zergath with me. Fuck.
I think it would have been out of range for that anyway.
That's true, true.
Very far out of range.
Alright, so that was that. So, Mela.
Yay. Farther one. Close enough. Everyone's close enough. Which one's better? Probably this.
Oh, Holy Aura. Alright. Yep. Yeah, all advantage on all saves. That's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We're doing it on every single person.
Yeah, if everyone's within 30 feet, then yes, they have... Everyone gets the benefit of Holy Aura and its amazing power.
Pretty dope advantage on all saves.
Yeah, well, it does more than that. Creatures
Yeah.
have disadvantage against attacking you, and fiends and undead have to straight up be roll a con save or be blinded if they try to do anything in the area.
Well, if they attack you.
Yeah, so it's a pretty it is 8th level though, so it makes sense that it's got some. Is that the end of Mela's turn?
For right now, yeah.
Okay, then it's this Umber Hulk that's gonna use everything it's got to move the full 45 that it can move to get close enough. Oh, right, and I don't need this aura anymore. I'm just gonna, in case I need it, I'm gonna put it over here next to Johan. And there we go. Anthos. You've gotten
Okay.
within 30 feet of the Umber Hulk. Please roll with advantage now a charisma saving throw. Or be confused. Alright, you're not confused.
Damn.
Okay. Man. This is one of the craziest fights you guys have. That's a miss. Have
Alright, I'm
ever
gonna
had.
walk it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is closer than that time we got all those other nobles killed.
This
Wait,
is.
I'm gonna cry now.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can lock that for you.
No, he
I
already locked it.
Oh.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try again with my second attack.
Yes, with your bonus action. Yep, go for it.
Okay.
That's a miss. I'm so sorry. Wow, what is that? That's a 1, a 3,
I'll
and a 4.
I'll give. I feel bad. I'll give you a luck point from Johan.
Roll your second one again.
Fucking wonderful. Let's see if it works.
That's a hit.
There you go.
Oh, finally.
Alright, that's his turn.
The Umber Hulk is severely bleeding.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, the last purple worm gets to go. Oh, and that was the one that's already near the thing. So, be prepared, Mr. Dragon, for.
Oh.
Be prepared.
Yeah, those are all hitting.
And you're gonna. So we'll hang on. We'll actually the other way around. Sorry, tail stinger then bite. So, we're gonna do the tail stinger damage first. Oh, actually, can you roll a con save with the dragon?
Yep, we'll do. Alright, hold on. Screen's kind of full. Having so many sheets up. Okay. Constitution save, you say?
Con save first for the poison. That's a pass, so you only take half the poison damage. Lucky you.
Woo.
You take that much damage, and then you take an additional this much damage, and now you need to roll a dex save, or be swallowed.
Oh.
You are swallowed whole.
Ah, poop.
Yeah, and that purple worm's got a deep throat. All right.
Stop.
You deserve to be dragged out of the street and shot.
Yeah, I will take that damage, that cold damage. Yes.
What?
Roll the 2d6.
I'll even do it twice because it swallowed it.
That's some really bad brain freeze there.
Stop.
Okay. However, the dragon is now swallowed whole. All right. Okay, that's that purple worm. So Dagoth. What do you do?
Please clear a path. Please clear a path.
I can clear a path in the most fiery way.
Do it.
How about you point to me? Where should I attack?
Right across everything. If you can.
Oh, all right. Yep. Fireball. Now where did you want to stick that ball?
I was thinking here.
Like here?
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll the dex saves then for those. Let's start with the purple worms.
It's going to be lit.
Okay, and then let's do the Umber Hulks. And then lastly, I'll do the Scion that actually is dead no matter what.
There's a intellect devourer over there too.
Yeah, and I'll get him too. I'm not even the Scion had 3 health left, so it dies.
Oh.
And the Intellect Devourer also had 3 health left, so it also dies.
Nice.
And the other things failed, so they take the full damage. Severely bleeding. Which applies to the other Umber Hulk as well. And then the purple worms are not nearly so damaged. They're toughies.
Hmm.
Yep, pretty good.
Good job.
Is that the end of Dagos' turn?
Yes.
Okay, okay, Deep Sigh on that one over there is gonna get up, and the best of its ability, move its solid this far, and then, oh, this Were-Tiger will get up, and it will actually, it'll move 15, and then I think, let me just check the range of this thing. Oh yeah, it should be able to hit one of you. Yeah, alright. Baconator, you're getting hit. Or attacked anyway.
Bacons? Question mark?
Six
The
does not.
AC is 23.
Yeah, I realized it didn't hit. So, he gets shot at, but it misses you. Okay,
Does one get stuck in his bacon shield?
no.
17?
No, the bacon is crispy and hard. It just gets deflected right off of there. It's not worthy of penetrating that bacon shield. Alright, speaking of the Baconator, your turn.
So he doesn't feel confident about stepping forward because, you know, the ground is shaking and the wall is slowly coming down. Like, he's not comfortable with the situation, and even he recognizes this.
Yeah.
So what he's going to do is that Umber Hawk right there, he's going to summon a giant pack of bacon on top of it.
Alright, you do need to roll. You're within 30 feet, so you do need to roll a charisma save or be confused. You have advantage because of the Holy Aura of Anthos.
Right, and paladins
Or
are pretty
Mela.
good at charisma, so...
So roll your charisma save with advantage. As long as you beat it, which you did, no confusion. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can absolutely summon a giant... You summon a giant guardian of bacon on the
No,
thing.
giant pack of bacon, literally, like when you see at the grocery store, that's literally what falls on top of it.
That's what you, okay, sure, absolutely. One giant package of bacon, 1 pound of bacon. That's not a pound, that's huge. Yeah, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
It says any creature within 10 feet. So
Yeah, it'll affect the next one as well.
Okay.
Alright, so they fail it. Yeah, so they take 20 damage each.
Nice.
Which is enough to kill this one, exactly enough.
Death by bacon.
Something about guaranteed damage, just so good.
Well, it had exactly 20 missing from its max health, or 20 left, so you killed it instantly. Alright. And that other one's severely bleeding.
And then Jack is going to use 15 feet of movement to, like, get close to Carter. And then he's going to be like, little man, we need to get out of here. And he's going to drag him back 5 feet together because of, 7.5 round down, etc.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can I resist?
Yes.
You
don't need to. You're not moved.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So what happens?
You try and Carter doesn't let you move him.
With a 2? Okay.
No. To clarify, to actually force someone to move would take an action and a strength check. Using just your movement, you cannot force someone else to move. There's no need for him to. If he doesn't go willingly, then it doesn't happen.
Then he's just going to move 5 feet back.
Okay. Then the literal only intellect devourer left. It was so far back, man. But it's going anyway. It's going forward. There. Okay. That Umber Hulk over here, is that for... Yeah. 15, and then another 30 to get here. And then last Umber Hulk. Oh, that one. Who cannot do what it wanted to do, so it'll move there. Okay, top of the turn order. Johan.
Okay, so I would like to know
Uh-huh.
if I could rely upon my stone cunning to be able to make an educated guess as to where the next pieces of rubble are going to be falling from.
Ooh, interesting. I will let you make that intelligence history check related to stonework.
All right.
And you have double your proficiency bonus on it, so we'll add 5 to it when you roll it.
All right. So I have so there's intelligence history check I have to do.
Yes. Roll a history check and we'll add 5 to it, and then we'll determine whether or not you're able to figure out.
I forgot to toggle advantage off.
A 22. I'm gonna say yes. Your skill with stonework, you can see exactly where the rubble's gonna fall, so you can move to where it doesn't. You'll be able to move and not have to worry about it.
Okay, and would he be able to yell in an angry Scottish accent, step away from these places to the rest of the party, and then also in an angry Scottish voice explain who's the fucking idiot who caused the ceiling to collapse?
Yes, absolutely. So
Can I reaction point at Sombra?
What?
Reaction point at Sombra.
Okay, so
Boss, ye daft!
This is your boss, by the way.
Alright, so I'm going to put these little circles everywhere where there's going to be debris this next round. So, because that is the case, you do not need, as long as you don't sit in any of those spots, none of you will need to roll for falling debris.
Now, is that my action, or,
No, I'll let you have that as a free action.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not moving anyone, you're just looking at something. Yeah, I'll let you have
Okay.
that as a free action.
And then we're going to use our movement to move 35 feet. So these Umber Hulk things are standing up now, right?
They already stood up.
They already
Yeah,
stood
everything is standing up. Literally, there's not a single thing that is.
So do I have advantage if I use a ranged weapon because I'm on an elevated surface?
No, that's not a thing.
You do
that
not
is
have
not
the high ground. The ground that you stand upon is not of greater importance to yours.
It doesn't compare me superior. Got it. So Johan is just going to chuck some arrows. So that would be a longbow attack. I don't know why the damage auto rolled, but whatever.
Oh, hang on. By the way, I'm putting more spots down so you know where to end your turn.
Oh.
You might want to take that into account as you.
I was going to bonus action shadow step to where I could see, which would be just around this alcove. But I would do that after.
Yeah, that's fine. To clarify, the debris isn't there yet. It's going to fall there at the start of Sombra's turn.
Yeah. So we're doing one attack on that Umber Hulk. Does a 21 hit?
Sorry, which one?
The one that's severely bleeding there.
Oh, a 21 does hit.
So 17, and then plus because he's enlarged, there's a D4 there. Or wait, does it work on ranged weapons? Let me check.
I think it's pretty sure it's melee, but he's still alive either way.
Okay, and then we're
also going to be stuff falling on top of him very soon.
And then we can, because we have multi-tech, we can go for one more attack. So I'll do that. Where's the freaking one? Here we go.
And which one? The same one?
Yeah, the same one.
He's dead.
Okay, and then bonus action, shadow step. Based off the angle of sight, he's gonna move like over here.
Sure. Okay. Navina. Okay. So she says this is only the third craziest thing I've ever seen.
Is that so?
Yeah. And she says, so what are we doing? And then, without really waiting for an answer, she's gonna do her own thing, and she's gonna say, forget this shit, and she's gonna pull out her longsword. and she's going to charge out there at the next closest thing.
Is she holding her action?
No, she's going to use her full movement to move out there.
Oh god.
She's got some kind of monk movement, doesn't she?
Nope. She moves exactly 60 feet using her action. She just barely outside of one of the areas the debris is falling, but she has moved out there. And I mean, the confusion won't matter because it's not her turn's over, so I won't roll it because it won't change anything. But yes, because she'll need to roll it again on her next turn anyway. So there you go. That's Navina. So Cole, your turn.
Hey.
Can you roll me before that? Can you roll me a I'm gonna say an intelligence, just a straight intelligence roll for me there.
Okay, where's my goddamn mouse? Found it. Okay.
Straight intelligence for me, because this is yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so just intelligence off the back?
Yep, just straight intelligence.
Where the fuck is my intelligence
It's
at?
on the left side. With all your stats, you just click the word intelligence and it'll roll it for you.
Okay, hold on. I'm blind! I'm blind!
You just remember something. Your
What?
oldest friend is in the basement right now.
Oh shit!
Guys!
Well, it's too late for him.
I'm good.
Either he's alive or we have to revive him later. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, there's diamonds for that, and for anything else, there's MasterCard.
You know, as long as he hasn't been dead for a century, we're good. Like literally half the
Sorry.
building just fell on top of
I
where he is.
just thought I'd yeah. In the heat of the moment, it's easy to forget, Cole. But you remember, your oldest friend is totally in the basement right now.
And the basement just totally probably collapsed.
Boy.
Boy.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed now.
Anyway, so what do you do on your turn?
God damn it.
You also watch the Mind Flayer disappear with one of the two versions of your mother, and the other one's out in the open.
You a hoe. I'm gonna scoot up just a bit, like almost close to Carter.
Uh-huh.
And let's see.
You also saw Carter like shove off the Baconator from trying to pull him back just a few moments ago. So you know he's about to run forward.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and use how far is Eldritch Blast? No, 120 feet. How far is... Let's see, which one can I hit?
You can hit everything up to the purple worm up here with 120 feet.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this purple worm right here. That's 105.
Oh, also, by the way, this purple worm right here swallowed Chubby Blue Dragon.
And let's get that purple worm right there. And let's try to get one of these. And that, I don't know if, the one by Navina, that creature by Navina, I don't know if it's dead or not. Is it dead?
Nope, that's alive.
Okay, I'll get that one for Navina.
Okay, roll your attacks.
Yep.
Okay. Please, for the love of fucking God. Okay,
Purple worm first.
Which
That's
one?
a crit!
Which purple worm?
Ooh!
The one
I'll
with
get
the
the
dragon in it. Roll the damage.
Just click on the Eldritch Blasting. Yep, there you go.
Oh, you cast a spell. Sorry, that would be... You don't get multiple attacks when you cast a spell, so that's the... That's the end.
Aw.
However, Eldritch Blast does technically have, I believe it has, let me just double check. I think it's 3 hits? Hang on.
Be 3 beams?
Yeah, I'm just double checking, because it is, it's one of those spells. Hang on. You have to roll, yeah, you make a separate roll, so you have to roll 2 more times. Oh no, when you reach higher levels, so technically you would be 3 beams, yeah, so 2 more times.
Okay.
Isn't it based off warlock level or?
I've always used total level.
Oh right,
for
because
those
it's a
things.
cantrip.
Well, basic.
Yeah.
Wait, does she have to like roll the hit again?
Yeah, you have
Yep.
to roll the hit, yeah.
Okay, does 19
Yours
hit?
is the Eldritch Blast, that's weird. 19 will hit.
Okay.
And one more. Oh, actually, hang on, I forgot all of this. You can't even cast that spell because you were raging.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe just throw the javelin.
Fuck it, I'll just throw the javelin. Okay, that's a waste of everything. I'll just throw the javelin. Tell me all.
It's all right. Like,
Tell
it's
me
just
all
a-
late. How dare you?
Your attack does have disadvantage, by the way, because you are throwing it long. So go ahead, throw the javelin with disadvantage.
Alright, with disadvantage.
I'll let you keep the 20 from before, like as the higher of the roll, so you do hit. You just don't get a crit. So roll the damage.
Okay, roll the damage.
That's good.
Which one did I hit?
The one you hit, the one that the dragon got swallowed by. That's
This
what you
one.
told me you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you have your
then
extra attack.
you still have your extra attack.
Okay, I'm gonna do another javelin throw.
Wait, she's able to catch Eldritch Blast and?
No, I said
javelin?
she couldn't. That's what I said. She couldn't.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so we're just rolling it back.
And you said you wanted to hit the Umber Hulk with that?
Yeah.
Well, you do.
Woo!
And it is bleeding now, but it is not even severely bleeding. It's just bleeding. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And Sombra. So, before Sombra takes his turn, let's roll some debris numbers here. Alright, so let's start with the Umber Hulks that are left. Let me roll their dex saves. Okay, and then let me roll the 3 purple worms and their dex saves. And then
We're tigers.
yeah, they'll be last. Come on, there you go. And let me then roll, the were-tigers, as you said. Oh, actually, that's not a were. That's one of the deep signs. I'll do him next.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll do the tigers.
And apparently, one of the mothers as well.
I'm gonna do them too. Yep. I've been waiting for something. As soon as something happens, something will happen. I realize how extremely informative that is. When something happens, something happens. Okay. Okay. So, let me see these rolls. So, okay, Jadis will take 6d10. The Deep Scion will take no damage as it avoids damage entirely, and everything else will take 3d10. 3d10 for those guys. So 16 for the purple worms. 16 for you. And for you. And for you. The purple worm with the dragon is now bleeding. And then the were-tiger takes the full 16 from that, and the deep sign takes which one? The deep sign takes no damage, and the Ember Hulks take the full 16 as well. And that one is now severely bleeding.
Does it take 30 damage or more, the purple worm, by the way?
And no, it has to be from the thing inside it in one turn to be spit out. So the dragon's gonna have to be the one to do that damage to make it spit it out.
Okay.
Oh, this one's dead. And then lastly, Jadis takes a damage. However, as soon as a piece of rubble hits Jadis, her form shifts and changes.
Into what?
Oh, hang on, I'll tell you. I'll drop it. You predicted what I had prepared. I just forgot to put it on the map earlier. It's the reason why there are were-tigers here. Oh, hang on. Let me...
Is she also a were-tiger now?
No. Whoops. She is not a were-tiger. She is something else.
Changeling.
No. She's a Rakshasa.
Seriously?
Yeah. The tiger demon summoned the were-tigers, or well, more like he made them.
Is that a familiar Rakshasa? Or
No, it's
just
not. It's
a-
not Raja,
Okay.
but it is a Rakshasa. Man, I still can't believe you guessed what I was planning. I hate when you do that. Okay. So that's the... Okay, Sombra's turn now. Go ahead.
Alright. I think we're gonna stick to a classic for this next little bit.
Oh.
I'll throw it right here.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense.
So both the worms, this intelligence guy, this deep sign, and the Umber Hulk.
Okay. Let's start with the intellect devourer is dead.
Just straight up dead.
Yeah, well, it only had 3 hit points, so
Fair enough.
there was not a thing it could do. That might be very dangerous, but they're also quite squishy. And you guys are... The rubble did most of your work for you. Let me roll the deep sign next. Unless he makes the save, which he didn't, he is also dead. Alright, and the Umber Hulk, unless it makes the save, it also... I think even if it makes it, actually, but let me check. I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Not gonna pass.
No,
Oh, he almost
dead.
did, but he didn't pass.
He almost did. He's dead as well. And now let me do the worms.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay.
Oh. Fail.
That's
They
definitely
do.
fail. Like, they can't pass this unless they get a nat 20.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Let me see. What do I have for bonus action? Turn that down.
My mother. Damn it. Go away!
You know what?
What the?
What's going on?
My mother.
Reason.
Always keep a sheet. Is this staff of? Is this staff of power or is it a staff of magi?
You know
It's
what?
both.
Yeah, it's always best to like keep a tab on the staffs you have, so you can tell like how much charges each spell has.
No, it's almost dead. I'm just gonna. Yeah, screw it. I'll do another bonus action, weaved spell, meta magic, fun shit.
Uh-huh.
And I toss one of these on these two, right here.
Oh. Oh. Another deck save. Oh boy. Start with the Umber Hulk,
That's max did the damage on the bludgeoning.
and it failed it,
Damn.
and it's dead. And let's do the Were Tiger, who definitely won't be dead regardless of what happens. He also made the save.
God damn.
No damage.
Oh,
No,
he still takes half damage.
I think it's that he takes the cold, but he doesn't take the bludgeoning. Hang on. No, it's it's half. Hang on. Yeah. So he takes the. Yeah.
And the area where Tiger is standing in is now difficult.
It was already
Terrain.
difficult terrain.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So we are basically at 6. So we may stop here and we'll pick up with Kanea. Boy, did I not expect it to go this way. That is real interesting.
Oh boy.
Okay, like, of course, I get the intention, but like the Mind Flayer and Cole's mom got away.
Yep.
I mean,
Bitch.
It takes him like 48 hours for him to get a text from me.
Oh. That seems like a perfectly acceptable level of delay between for a message. There's definitely no way that would cause any issues.
Well, that's why I learned not to text Joel.
I prefer in-person interaction than texting, but okay.
Well, we're gonna have at least one in-person session this year in the fall or late summer, Paul. I told you, I'm doing it. You're gonna come to my house. Got all the deck and the furniture that's out there now, and it's really nice, and the gazebo. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you guys come to my house.
I know. Just need someone to drive me.
There's enough people you should be able to catch a ride. Even if you don't, and you use the like public transit, and you head to you can go from Toronto to Oakville on the GO train. And the GO train and the Oakville GO train station is like a 2-minute drive from my house.
Oh, that's perfect. You can literally just go down to Union and then take it down. That's actually really easy.
Yeah, it's actually really easy way to get to Oakville. Just take the GO train straight to the Oakville GO station because it is extremely close. Then you can either take a direct bus from the GO station, which goes right by my house, or I can probably arrange to have people picked up if they wanted to do that. Yeah, seriously.
I guess, but then it'd be a bit of robbery. Right, do go alone like that.
The what?
Lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Travel alone like that.
Well, no, except for like there's a whole bunch of you in Toronto who could all go on the GO train at the same time. I'm not saying that's how you could do it. Like you guys could also like try carpool in one car, but I just want to say that the Oakville GO the GO station in my town happens to be extremely close to my house.
You say GO station?
Yeah.
It's our intercity train.
Yeah, it's called the GO train, and one of the GO train stations, the one that's in the town I live in, is extremely
you
close
said
to my.
ghost.
No. Oh yes, the ghost train. No, the GO train. Yeah, it happens to. The GO station is really, really close to my house. It's like literally like a 2-minute drive to get there. Maybe 5 minutes with traffic.
Mm.
And so it's quite close. And I happen to know for a fact there's a bus that goes from there every 15 minutes, and it happens to drive right by the bus stop that's next to my house. So, yeah, that's the thing. But I am planning one because I know enough of the group is in Toronto that they can make it, and everyone else will have to join us digitally like usual. But for those Toronto people, in person, more. I might do. I don't know, or I might not do a regular session that week. I'm not sure. I haven't quite decided.
I'm so jealous. I wish I can see y'all.
I know. One day you'll have to come to Canada just to hang out with us.
There's no way in hell I'm going in the goddamn cold.
It's not cold here unless you come in winter. In the summer, it's freaking hot.
Mhm.
No, I'm not kidding. It's really hot here in the summer.
How hot is it over there in Canada?
Well, it depends on where, but like in my area of Canada, in the summer, let me tell you the last 7 days the temperature has that. And I'll even have to.
Because over here in Texas, it's legit to the point where I want to die.
Well. The last. Okay, so let me just go back. Let me look at the last month. Okay, so today it's 84 Fahrenheit here.
That's not
And
bad compared to over here. It's 116.
I'm just saying it's not, and by any means cold here. Just to clarify, and like it's gonna be 86 tomorrow, but feel like 95 because of the humidity. Like so, it's quite warm here still.
Fucking humidity.
Yeah, well, there's a big ass lake right next to us, so it tends to get pretty humid.
Ah. It's over here. Over here. It's like 116, and I'm like, I want to die.
Yeah, so we're often around for Fahrenheit. We're often around like 90 Fahrenheit in the summer, which is quite warm, way warmer than I'm comfortable in.
Shit, you should come over here in Texas. You'll be dying.
And no thanks, no thanks. I'll stick with my already.
Yeah. If I was to visit Texas, I would do it in the winter. I wouldn't do it in the summer.
Yeah, see, for me, what's really comfortable is like between around 63 to 71. 71's already warmer than I like in Fahrenheit. So, but yeah, I will say if you ever come to Canada, you can hang out with us. And hey, as long as Rogers isn't down, people can come into the country.
Anyways, now that Luna's here, do you want to start her up?
Is everyone else here?
Red said that he'll be late.
Yeah, other than Joel, because we know he's running
Okay.
late. So
yeah, I think that's everybody.
Okay then, let's get started then.
Okay.
So it is Kanea's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I can only go up to here.
Are you sure you want to move up?
It's fine. I got the night. It's fine. Go here. And
You should be playing Garbage Retreat.
is this enough for Dwarven Axe Throw, or? Actually, wait, no, I can use... Oh, wait, Baylor Arm Whip, actually. Oh, wait, hang on, did I... So that should be at normal.
By the way, those black holes are supposed to have expanded, right?
No,
Yeah.
no, because Kieran used his action to use the staff with the orb from the plane of Earth to halt it for one turn. I said like using all the power, it's only going to stabilize it for a turn because it's still completely unstable. He's just delaying it and making the stone hold together slightly longer. So he bought one turn for you guys. Without that, the rubble still came down now. It was just the floor won't collapse. And yes, that's a hit.
Alright, I'm going to spend superiority die to do strip attack.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me first roll the let me roll the strength save to not be yanked forward first.
Okay.
Nope, almost. Didn't quite make it though. So he gets dragged. What is it? Up to 25 feet. So
Yep.
Right to Kanea. Yeah.
And I use strip attack to try to knock him prone.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, another strength save. Prone.
Alright. And I'm going to use extra attack, Sword of Sharpness.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Nice. Come on. Where? Bear tiger. Damn.
You wanted to cut a limb off. You wanted to cut a
Yes.
limb off.
But they'll
Well,
take the damage.
you will.
Damn.
And since
Well,
he's prone, he
it's
can't.
severely bleeding.
Oh, nice. And since he's prone, you can't provoke opportunity attack, right?
Let me check that before I say that that's true. Let's see. No, they just have disadvantage on any attack.
Okay, then I'm going to use bonus action Instinctive Pounce to move 20 feet in front of Carter.
Okay.
They're a tiger.
That's a
Yeah,
were tiger.
It is a were-tiger, yeah. Yeah, so he will strike you, but he has disadvantage.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna grab it. Kill and just swing it.
nope.
You. Okay, that's end of Kanea. And now Shiva. Okay. I guess we're still intent on like attacking the rest of the enemies.
I don't know, you tell me. You guys are deciding what you're doing.
Fuck.
All I will tell you is that Naveen is going to keep charging forward because the tablet she needs is in this castle.
Oh shit. Well.
So someone's going to have to force her to leave. Because she's very, very reckless.
Okay, I guess I'm going to use Untapped Potential for Eldritch Burst. I'm going to be hitting here. I can only hit these two, apparently. Fortunately. $32.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let's do +3 Radiant Soul because it's real radiant on the worm with Bluey. So that takes the extra damage. Bonus action. Does anybody need healing?
Not really. You guys are pretty much untouched.
Okay.
I think a couple of you took a handful of points. Your Hero's Feast basically absorbed all the damage you would have taken from the fireball. And so some of you didn't even lose all your 10 hit points. I will say though, Ida, once the Rakshas has done his turn and Ocelot starts Kieran's turn, message Joel so he can start getting through WhatsApp so he can start heading up here to take his turn.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't do anything much with my bonus action, so I'm just going to end my turn right there.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to pick up with the Rakshasa, whose disguise has been revealed. So, let's see. What's he going to do now that he's done that? Oh, I know what he's going to do. Flight shift! And he's gone.
Fantastic.
Probably won't be a problem for later.
Oh, you
It's
little
always
shit.
good to have Rakshasas who know who you are and hate you running around. That can
Oh,
never cause any problems.
It's fantastic.
And with that, it is now Kieran's turn.
So much shit happening. Fucking one day, pair hold person.
Yeah, so Kieran, you're watching your stupid sister do something stupid.
Oh, wait. I just realized. Can I just free action contact Katie? I can still sense her through the mind link?
Yep.
Okay, can I, like, tell her to, like, get out of... that her and Cole's friend to get out of there? or where they are, whichever. I don't know.
They're already on their way out.
Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, that's done.
So, what does Kieran do?
Back.
Also, so quiet.
He's thinking.
He's trying to decide what
Trying
he's
to
gonna
think.
do.
I haven't worried them. Go. Lost.
Yeah, so I would message Joel through WhatsApp Ida so that he can head up here so he can take his turn. Because it's coming up.
Check.
Think. I'll do. Some conjuration spell, probably.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be honest. That's a classic move for you.
Go.
In fact, it's kind of your class's whole deal, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally have the only class feature that I can think of that has anything to do with summoning stuff.
Fifth level conjure animals.
Oh wow. 5th level, eh?
Yeah. Challenge rating of 2.
And 3 times as many of them. Or twice as many, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder what creature I'm gonna give you.
Idea. Got an idea of what I can do.
Probably one you've never ever summoned before, probably. Let me see here. Come on, roll 20. Stop. Cooperate with me. Don't make me. Come on, it's being all stupid. There we go. That's where I was. There we go. You summon the elk back again.
Woo,
All right.
Danger elk.
I mean, it's the elk, right? I mean, they come back how many times for you guys? At this point, it's almost mandatory.
That or the flail
Look,
snail.
it's
The flail snail. Yes.
Or the Donald Trump ape.
I
We
mean,
don't
that's
talk
a good
about-
one too. Trump is, the Donald Trump ape is. I mean,
Donkey Trump.
all right. Can I have? I'll have one of the elk.
hang on, I'm just bumping their HP. There we go. They each have 52. Hang
Okay.
on, sorry. You can put them
Right.
where you want.
I'll have one right here.
I didn't see
Measure this
the.
out, make sure they all good distance. Those are two. All right, I think we're good. We'll start with the. Start with this one.
Okay.
He'll attack the little were tiger.
Yeah. Well, you got advantage. Ooh.
Not if I roll like that.
No, that 4 won't cut.
Let's luck it. That's awful.
Well, that's a hit.
better.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit. And he's dead.
Nice.
Nice. Have this L. Second L. Going out. Pick up. My sister.
She will resist,
And-
so let me just roll a competitive athletics check as she tries to not be picked up. And she even yells, "No, stupid brother, I need to get the thing."
The building's collapsing. We're leaving.
She's
Not to get it.
stupid, and she's gonna try to resist.
Oh.
You could have the elk roll a contested strength check. Well, she's getting picked up.
Getting picked up and she's coming back this way.
Yeah. I'll just have to move like all the way over here to where you are. Her swearing the entire time.
Kind of reminds me of someone recently.
Then we'll try and go. Thing. Next 20 feet. So we get the ram.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Then it's a.
You should be able to do the who's next.
I get the charge, which is
Oh yeah,
14 strength and next some extra damage.
yeah. I mean, it
Sick.
could fail it. It's got a pretty good strength check. Well, I think I might have made the save just a smidge. Okay, yeah.
Do the ram with the other one first. Gets its charge. Ram.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Much better than these dogs get.
Could always move that last elk that didn't move at all.
Do they have difficulty with this terrain?
Oh, yeah, I suppose they do.
Yeah, you can only move that much.
Okay, there you go. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action, but I don't think I got anything. Oh, yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, then Carter's turn.
All right, Carter's going to be running straight as close as he can, and he's going to be tossing himself in desperation to try to free his great companion Bluey by tossing himself a big ol' ultra ball. Block. And
Wow, really? A 2? A 2?
oh, so I didn't have to throw the second one.
No, because apparently
Like,
it rolled a 2.
Huh.
I guess
Well-
you could say that was too bad for it.
Yeah, apparently.
Aha! Well, Bluey's
Stop
now
it.
escaped, right?
Yeah.
All right, Bluey's gonna start making his way.
Oh, hang on. It does, however, take it because your turn started. I will say, hang on. I do have to apply the acid damage for starting the turn in there. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah. It takes that much damage just from being in there. 17 damage.
Good enough. He's free. That's all I care about. Come on, Bluey, pick me up before we go.
Oh, I knew it.
I think that's as far as it gets, though. With his 80.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, no. He can go a little bit further.
Yep.
Oi.
Yeah, I am. I'm muted. Don't worry.
All right, that's his action, and now I have a purple worm in my repertoire. Woo!
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't. Can't you just order?
I know you're not muted.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know if she's listening.
Just hear her say I'm muted, but she's definitely not. Okay.
Sorry, what was that? I heard something.
I said you weren't muted.
Yeah, it was. Why?
No, you weren't.
I was muted because I was talking to my brother. What was going on?
No, I literally heard you say I'm muted and then keep talking.
What the? Muted myself.
No,
you didn't. That's what I was trying to tell you. You didn't mute yourself.
Oh shit! Sorry. Just heard me like tell me.
I was like, you were muted, and you're like, no, you're not. I was muted. I was like, I definitely heard you say you were muted. That's how I know you weren't.
Ah, shit.
Jeez.
Just funny. All right, there's Purple Worm 1 and Purple Worm 2. Okay, Elk number 1 is probably getting killed and eaten.
Aww.
Yep, Elk 1 got eaten, and Elk number 2.
It's fine. They don't get eaten. They just poof.
Yeah,
Okay.
they both got killed and attempted eating, only to poof away.
That's the only positive about conjuring these things.
Yeah, no consequence for getting them killed repeatedly. Mela.
Turn. Oh.
What does Mela do now that shit's gotten crazy?
It's still falling, right?
Oh yeah.
Get out time.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
We didn't prepare any of that.
Prepared spells.
I wonder if this would help.
Depends what it is.
Hmm. We need to get as fast as we can, right?
It would be an intelligent thing to do, yes, because you're not exactly at the front door. You're in the middle of the castle, so you got a ways to go to get out.
We're
Oh.
gonna do that then.
Oh, summon Celestial. Oh boy. Let's see. What Celestial might you summon? Celestials. There's not that many. Yeah. I guess it's technically. I'm gonna say it is the Celestial Spirit technically. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. You summon a Celestial Spirit. And let me actually get. There we go. Here you go. Or it'll show up once Roll20 decides that it makes sense to have it show up.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna give you control over it.
Yeah, there's a lot of celestials it could be.
Well, but technically it uses the celestial spirit stat block, so that's what's actually getting summoned.
It just takes on a corporeal form.
Pretty much, yeah. I just dropped the token and I gave you control of the sheet just now, so you should be able to. Or it's really slow for me. Hang on, come on, Roll20. There we go. Reflect my changes. There.
Yeah.
There, you got a celestial spirit now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't remember if this. Yeah, I might need to tweak it later because it's got stats that will reflect yours. But anyway, it's probably fine for now. You summon the celestial spirit.
How big is it? How big is it?
It's right next to you. It's a large creature.
Right. So what I'm saying is, it picks up 2 people and starts running.
Sure. Who do you want it to pick up?
Who's slow here?
Pick up the casters. Pretty funny.
Well, one is definitely gonna be male. Oh no, actually, I have that. Never mind. It's gonna pick up this one.
Oh, Dagoth and
Dagoth
Shiva.
and
Okay.
Shiva.
Oh, all right.
And there's no roof anymore, right?
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna fly.
Oh wait, Shiva could fly.
Oh, then I'll pick up
Sombra.
Sombra, I guess.
Can't fly.
You guys put the
All right then. You start to fly up.
Yeah, we're flying out.
Okay. Is that the end of Mela's turn?
I got called away. He got called away.
Oh, well, that's inconvenient because it's still his turn with Anthos. Oi. I wonder what he was gonna do, and whether we should skip him and come back. Yeah, we'll give him a few seconds, and if he doesn't come in, we're gonna skip him and move on. So, that sure is some weather we're having, eh, everybody? Yeah, look outside at that weather you're having. Oh, yeah.
Amazing wall. Oh, there he is.
So is that the end of Mela's turn?
Where's the front door?
That way. Very far, because you're in the center of the castle. So it's a long way that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here then.
Oh.
And
okay.
grab onto Anthos.
Oh boy. I suspect I know what's about to happen. Speaking of Anthos.
It's his turn.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna speak the activation word for his wings of flying.
Oh! Wings of flying. Okay, I gotcha. Yep.
And, fly up.
Okay then. Dagoth, it's your turn, and you are being carried by a weird celestial creature that picked you up.
To fly out of the crumbling
to fly
castle.
to fly out the castle as it starts to crumble and collapse.
Well, I could fly myself. So what's the plan now? Like,
escape.
Getting out of here.
Okay. Want to blow up a worm while you're being flown out? You can.
If that is the case, then
Oh, that takes a minute to cast, and also requires the ground.
We don't
So-
have time for that.
Uh-oh. You guys
He
there?
casts teleport.
Extend-
Oh, teleport. He casts teleport itself. Yeah. I mean, you can teleport yourself and Sombra and the Celestial that's carrying you now because you're too far away from everyone else. If you want to teleport the three of you out, you definitely can.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't
So
know. Okay.
roll a D100 and we're gonna see what happens. $87.
Good.
That is this is what? This is just destination, right?
Well, I would say depending on where he's going, like if you're going outside the castle, you've been there, so you've seen it.
It's success then.
Yeah, it's a success. That's what I was gonna say.
Then let us leave.
All right, you teleport away and you're gone. And I'm gonna remove your turns from combat for now, as you are now outside of combat. Get rid of you, and then we'll just. Okay. So then that's that. So the were-tiger is next. The last were-tiger, who's going to basically shoot at the dragon as it flees. The chubby dragon.
Chubby dragon.
And he misses.
Okay.
And Jack,
Alright, so,
Plan is getting the hell out of here.
you're
Yep,
watching
I'm a-
everybody yeet themselves out as fast as they can up. I
so
noticed
he
that
sees
everyone's.
how Mela has this, like, giant beacon of light. So he figures if he drags Mela along, other people will follow him.
the
No,
thing is-
Mela's being
No.
carried away. Mela and Anthos are flying in the air.
Also, Mela isn't a beacon of light anymore. She dropped that concentration to cast the
Okay.
Celestial.
So he's going to see Shiv. He's gonna. Who's the closest person to him? Is it Kieran or is it
Shiva.
Shiva?
It's Shiva now.
He's
Or
gonna
Shiva and
run.
Shanae are
No,
about
Cole.
equal. Oh yeah, it is Cole. Cole is closest.
He's gonna grab Cole and then just. So was it 10 feet of movement?
Yes.
What?
Grab. And then he's gonna grab you, and then he's just gonna use his action to run away. So
You
What?
really? Oh right, he doesn't know. Yeah, Jack has no idea that Cole can turn into a dragon.
why the fuck would he know that?
Yeah, does Cole allow herself to be dragged away?
No. She legit.
All
Is
right.
he a lot bigger now?
She legit pulls him down. Like, hold on.
She's also a lot bigger now. I feel like she can overpower him.
Well, they're the same. They're both medium creatures, but I'm gonna have you both roll an athletics check for contested strength to see who pulls the other one.
I think Cole's advantage because
She does rage. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, so I had a 15. I don't have advantage.
Yeah. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Cole, you instead of getting dragged, quite the opposite. You nearly dislocate Jack's shoulder as you instead hold him in place as he tries to yank you.
It's like, excuse me, what are you doing?
We need to leave! There is no bacon to be found here! We won't be able to enjoy bacon when when crushed.
Did nobody tell him?
At this point, I'm gonna say that's
It
all
never
the
came up.
that's-
It never came up.
I'm gonna say that's all the talking you get until Cole's turn. All right. So
And then,
Johan.
so at this point, he's like, fuck this shit, and he's just gonna use his action to run, whatever. So he moved 10 feet, so he has 20 feet left.
Okay, sure.
And then he's gonna look at this person, like, we need to run?
There's nobody there. Oh, Shiva,
Shiva.
you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like, twice how
Dude,
he's trying to help people
run!
twice they've, like, refused, so he's like, fuck this, I'm out, and, dipset, so, gonna take 30 feet. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Johan's turn.
Johan is gonna be like, who's the daft cunt
Wow.
who caused this shit to happen? And then he's just gonna freaking leave. Like, he's gonna move. He's got like 35 feet of movement. He can use his action to dash another 35 feet, and he's got bonus action shadows there for 65 feet. So he's just dipping.
Oh, you're going down that random hallway. Okay, we'll get back to you. We'll get
Oh my
back to what
God.
happens to Johan as he goes down a random hallway.
We're gonna find
Oh, what the
Discord
hell?
later.
It was like, coward!
And then Naveen is sitting there trapped in the antlered horn, swearing like a sailor herself at the fact that her brother is forcing her to leave, even though she wants to get the tablet to save her friends.
Oh my god.
But she's unable to resist the elk that is now carrying her, despite her best efforts. She even tries to bribe it and use animal handling. I guess I should roll for that just to see if she can convince this extremely loyal summoned elk to ignore the person who summoned it and instead do what she wants. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not gonna work.
I'm guessing
she's
it was
pretty
a
pissed.
25?
I mean, it would have literally required a nat 20 to make it ignore what it was supposed to be doing. So, yeah, she's just sitting there, like, swearing, and she's stuck in the thing. I will say she does pull out her bow, and just because she's not one to sit around, she will shoot with her longbow at, like, the tiger that's been shooting at you guys. But she can't get out. There's her longbow. Oh, Oh, I click longsword because I'm an idiot. It's okay, she had the same bonus anyway, so it's a hit. Now I have to actually...
Okay.
I actually have to now click the stupid right thing so I can get the damage properly. A good thing I'm so good at this. There we go. Yeah, okay, so she hits it and does a little bit of damage. Anyway, so Cole, it's now your turn. You just had this conversation with Jack where you refuse to get dragged along when he tries to take you out of here.
Yeah, and I look over to him, I'm like, did nobody tell you shit?
No.
It never came up.
Really? It never came up.
Yeah.
Alright, enough talking.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I am gonna turn into a dragon.
Yeah.
Does the weight of the dragon with a compromised floor collapse the floor?
No, that part hasn't started collapsing yet, so you'll be getting out in time.
Yeah.
However, Jack, you see Cole turn into a big ass dragon. So
What in the name of Kevin Bacon is this?
And she shakes her tail. I'm a dragon.
What kind of maple heresy is this?
okay. Anyway, so there you go. What do you do now that you're a dragon?
Let's see, what creature is near me so I can swipe?
Nobody's near you that you can swipe. Everyone is fleeing.
Everybody's fleeing, so...
Yeah, so the people that are left that you can try to help escape are, at this point, you've got Kieran and his sister, Kanea, Shiva has wings and could leave, and then Jack is running the long way towards the door, and you see Carter on the back of his dragon.
Where the fuck? Who's going the long way again?
Jack Schneider, the Baconator, the guy who tried to drag you after you refused to be dragged.
He's going the long way.
Yeah, he had no idea you were a dragon, so he started booking it for the door full speed after no one would let him try to help them.
So where does the exit?
Really far away below you to the south. Because you're in the middle of the castle right now.
It's just best to fly up right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab...
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna grab Kanea.
Cute.
And I'm gonna grab Navina.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna grab the jackass that tried to grab me with my tail. And I'm gonna fly up. I mean, I could grab other people with my back legs.
I can fly.
Well, I fly.
Alright. And the rest of you guys leave. And Navina, by the way, is now... stop resisting slightly to resist the elk, to resist a different way as you carry her out, swearing that she doesn't care if you're a damn dragon, but that she really needs that tablet, but also, yeah, she can't really stop you from carrying her, so...
He's like, we're getting out of here.
All right, and so
Do we know what tablet she's talking about?
yeah, it's the one
No,
that came up
it's-
earlier. Well, you don't know
it's
what it
just
looks like. You just
don't know
know
what
that
it
it's
looks
here.
like.
But her determination to get the thing that she needs to get her friends. She's impulsive and stupid. All right. So, because of that, Shiva.
Port to Sombra.
Oh, all right, and gone.
God. Poof.
Nice.
And Kieran.
Carter looks fine, right?
He's on the back of his dragon.
Currently on the exit. Bruce.
Sorry, what was that about the exit?
Does he look fine?
Yeah, he seems fine.
Okay.
So is Kieran just gonna beast form and fly on out, or does he want to pick up?
I suspect
Oh
he's
no,
gonna
he's
leave.
gonna. Well, I'm gonna watch out into a giant owl and just fly away.
And that just leaves the only one left now is Carter and the purple worms, which are chasing you.
They won't be chasing me very long if I dome them.
So you staying here to dome them?
And then I'm flying up 80 feet.
Okay.
I don't imagine the ceiling being any more than like 40, 50 feet up, right?
It's much higher than that, but
Is
like
it?
you can see everyone else flying up there, so it's fine.
Yeah. So to
All right, I will describe that you put the dome down and you start flying up and you see the frickin' thing burrow right through the dome like it was nothing and reach for you and miss. As the floor starts to collapse and then they get sent falling down into the abyss that's been created because of the spell. Into the darkness. And the
abyss of hell.
The whole castle starts to collapse. And then you guys all escape on the top and you're flying, except for the few that teleported away and are standing a little distance outside, watching the castle collapse as the rest of your friends fly out and towards you.
Well, that was something. You guys, you all good?
Maybe.
I think we're all fine physically.
Sorry about your house, Cole.
It's not her house.
It's not my house.
All right.
We should check up on your friend.
Yeah, at this point that you see that he is also escaping in dragon form, flying towards you as he managed to get out in time because he turned into a dragon.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Katie's there too. Is Katie there too?
Yeah, Katie's there too. She can fly, so
Okay.
she's fine. Yeah.
You could have just poofed Katie to you.
Yeah, poof.
I'd rather her stay with Cole's friend just in case so we get an update on what happened. Speaking of... Oh, also... Sorry, Sombra, but Devil Me wants me to do this to you, and I...
Wait, what?
Whack him on the back of the head.
Ow.
What the hell was that?
Okay, I may have gotten a little overzealous.
Oh, overzealous?
Little.
Little?
Oh, I think that's an understatement.
My player and Cole's mom got away. That Rakshasa got away and knows who we are. The tablet's probably missing now, and we're back
It's in
to
there
square
somewhere.
one!
We can look at the rubble. You have your Eldritch Sight for that. The tablet's probably fine.
Okay. Alright, that's one problem. The other problem is still trying to find Cole's mom now.
That was gonna happen regardless, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he looked like he was going to run anyway.
Not to mention, they were a long way out. It would have taken us, I don't know, at least 3 times the amount of dashing we can in order to reach them before they went poof, and they only needed 1.
The main thing is that he broke out the castle. Not so much that they got away.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's Johan?
at this
Very
point, we're gonna move to what's going on with Johan, who's still inside the collapsing castle.
Oh,
Johan, you're running
Goddamn.
down a hallway as the ground behind you can hear it collapsing, and there are no windows. You're in just an inside hallway, and there doesn't seem to be any way to go except for forward.
Dun, 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 dun.
So there's
Dun,
no
dun,
way to go
dun.
forward. However,
No,
there's
you can only go forward as the ground behind you is slowly collapsing, and you can hear it.
but there's also rocks falling from the top. No, right?
Yes, there are rocks, but you using your expert stoneworking knowledge, you're able to avoid each of them before they collapse. So you're running down this hallway, avoiding collapsing rubble as the ground behind you collapses, and you realize that this tunnel is now turning and slowly slanting downward.
So as rock is falling, is it possible for him to attempt to do some sort of acrobatics jump with a combination of shadow step to move from like underneath the shadow of a falling rock to another shadow rock, and use that to gain altitude and go up and out to the next level?
Okay. I'm gonna take a couple pretty difficult acrobatics checks for this.
All right.
Everybody?
Now, can
No,
I
just
use
for
a
Johan.
combination of acrobatics and athletics?
No, because this is definitely a feat of dexterity, so acrobatics.
Okay. All right. So, and then there's obviously no time to cast guidance, right?
Nope. Roll
Alright.
them straight.
So, how many rolls do you want?
3.
Wow.
I'm looking at not one, by the way.
yeah.
Alright, here's what's happening. First, you have this idea to try and do this epic move, and you start it off, and it goes not perfectly, but you've gained some altitude. And then the next one, you really figure it out, and you're bouncing from shadow to shadow underneath the rocks until you accidentally somehow end up in a spot where there is no rubble, and you fall back down into the hallway. On the bright side, you're not harmed, but you're still in the hallway, so you might want to keep running.
All right, we're gonna keep running and shadow stepping and dashing and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Dashing
alright.
through the halls.
Yeah, so Johan, as you're running, you're going further and further down, which isn't helping you escape, but it's the only way to go forward. So you keep running as you hear more and more destruction around you, as more and more of the building starts to collapse. And as you're running and running, you see an open door, and as you pass the door, you see a room filled with treasure.
But everything
Absolutely.
is falling, right?
Everything around you is absolutely collapsing. What I will say is you notice in the treasure room a big round stone tablet in the back of the room. It's huge, by the way. It's like the size of an ogre. And it's covered in elvish script.
It's the size of an ogre.
Sure
Even
is.
even though we're in large regions, we're not stopping for that thing. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Unless
you see it and you keep running.
Unless, of course, you find out that the tablet is actually a portal, and you could have used it in order to zip out of there.
Nope. That's not what it is. So,
Yeah.
Johan, you do admire its perfect craftsmanship, though. It is perfect stoneworking. Pristine. And then you keep running. Past the treasure. Down the hallway until eventually you're back in the more circuitous way. You're back in the underground area that you entered the castle from in the first place. And you see the exit pass that would lead you back to the secret tunnel you came in.
We're gonna go there, and then if we got to blow key points to cast darkness to give us shade to teleport, that's what we'll do.
Right, absolutely. You definitely need that. So you cast darkness just so you could teleport into it and keep moving as you acrobatically avoid continuous rubble and the ground that's starting to collapse and debris everywhere. And you see clearly more creatures that were mind flayered controlled, like other beasts that weren't in that room with you that are panicking. Some are getting squished. It's kind of all hell is broken loose as you eventually make it through the tunnel and out of the collapsing castle. Just as behind you, the last bit of ground collapses and the entire thing is gone.
He just made it out.
He just made it out, and you make it out at the same time so that
Oh.
everyone, including him, can watch as the mountain itself collapses. And you see see the huge chunk of land the castle was on slide into the ocean.
Johan's gonna eat a pickle.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, tablets at the bottom of the ocean.
So how
and
many castings of darkness would you have had to have done? Because it's 2 key points per.
Just two.
Okay.
That's 4 key points. Yes, so yeah, key points.
You eat a pickle.
He's gonna eat a pickle. Then he's going to think. And then he's thinking to himself, and he's like, "My boss is a fucking asshole. I need to."
You make your way over to the rest of the group. You can now see out in the open as there's nothing barring you from watching. And the rest of you, after you see the castle collapse, you just see standing right near the edge of where the cliff broke off, just Johan standing there eating a pickle.
Oh, he's okay. Okay.
Nice.
I see that he has
Nice.
gotten himself out of the pickle.
Arthur, no.
Deal with it.
It's at this point that Jack will be offering people bacon, holy bacon, as a means of keeping it now.
Of course.
Sure.
Holy bacon and holy bacon cider.
All right, so here's a question. What if we take some of the bacon and a pickle, and we wrap the pickle in the bacon, and eat it both at the same time?
I don't think the bacon he makes is actually malleable enough to do that because he makes it nice and crisp.
He sure does.
Perhaps along with some
What are you talking about? Jack can totally make different kinds of bacon.
He can. He just always he has thus far made it crispy. That's all I'll say.
Maybe some roasted caterpillars added would be quite
I
nice.
like how you see you guys see the castle collapse, and the first thing you talk about is bacon wrapped pickles
And
Okay, that
roasted
sounds good.
caterpillars.
and caterpillars. Yeah.
So
The
Johan
bacon-wrapped
and
pickles
Jack
sound good.
start
That sounds
handing out
awful.
bacon covered pickles.
I kind of want some bacon wrapped pickles.
I don't.
I do. I have bacon.
No,
and I
of
have
course you
pickles.
wouldn't.
Here,
I'm
What
about to
a
fucking do that
daft
shit
cunt.
now.
However, I will say, they are the saltiest thing you've ever heard of.
Mm. So yummy.
I am going to pop a blood vessel. Anyways.
It sounds. I have pickles and bacon. I can actually make them.
Well, I will say you guys can also see the town down at the base of the mountain, watching as part of having watched, and you can hear in panic and like people being like you just see crowds of people, like they look really tiny, but like because you're so far away, but like staring up at what's left of the mountaintop that collapsed and literally slid down into the ocean.
How deep is that part of the ocean?
Pretty freaking deep.
So seeing the people panic, Jack is going to do his best to run
Well, they're
down
really
and
far
calm
away. They're quite far away, so it'll take a bit to reach down there.
Just don't draw
But
attention to us, please. They might assume that we did something.
I wonder why they would
mean-
assume that, huh?
I think the tablet is gone.
I mean, we
See
kind
that?
of did
you hear
do
this?
something.
No, I need to get the tablet. And she turns to Kieran and she's like, "Go get it out of the water. I know you can turn into a fish. Go get it."
That might work.
She
Go
even
get
says,
it.
she even
turn
says,
into a
"Please."
really big octopus.
Yeah, Kieran, this is how
get
you
it,
know
they
she's
say.
serious. She actually says, "Please."
Go
Oh,
get it, she
shit.
says.
That's weird. No, don't say please. That's weird. Don't say that. I
He
want to hear
says,
that
but
from
I'm
you.
serious, and I really need it. And she says it again, please.
You hear
Yeah.
a Scottish accent say in a Scottish accent, some guy saying, "Lass, your tablet's at the bottom of the ocean. Good luck.
I could go to the bottom of the ocean.
It's at the bottom of the lake."
It's not a
The
lake.
lake, man, the lake.
Anyways,
Or sorry,
sure,
the
I'll try.
lock. Sorry, it's a lock.
The loch.
It's the
The Loch
ocean.
Ness monster. Fuck.
I'll give it a try.
You need
Promise.
help? I've got help ready if you wanted.
I'll give it a try. Oh, lass.
All
If
right.
somebody wants to airdrop me in there, that would be helpful.
I mean, I could drop you in the water.
Yeah, sure. That works.
Okay, drops. Not even a 1, 2, 3, just.
Carter's going to fly down to the beach and then
Not even a-
and swap out for Nemo to go and assist Kieran.
How far did you drop me? It's just like go straight right over the ocean, drop.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's exactly what she did.
She just like bomber dropped you. From,
Don't
like,
belly flop.
150 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that belly drop. I'm gonna actually dive.
Right. And as you get closer to the water, you wild shape into whatever it is you're going to turn into. Probably a goldfish.
Not a goldfish. Type of creature that could go deep into the sea,
A whale.
like a whale.
All right, and you
Probably
transform
an
into a
octopus
whale.
Would be a good idea. Because you
Actually,
can.
yeah, octopus.
All right, you turn into a giant octopus, and you end up in the water. And as you're going down there, you see Carter's stupid, gigantic salmon sea snake thing swimming alongside with you.
Okay. It's maybe intelligent enough. All right.
All right. I will say you are able to communicate with it because you are a druid. Anyway,
I'll give it the basic rundown of what we're trying to find.
all right. You never asked Johan what it looks like, so you have no idea what it looks like.
Nope.
All right.
I'm just gonna assume I know it when I see it.
Take a perception check to try and spot the thing.
Perception, I'm pretty good at that.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my last luck point. I hate that.
Wow, that's a lot. You see it. Somehow it's shaken loose from the rest of the treasure, and it's just sitting there, caught on the sand drift underwater. That's kind of sticking up from the rest as the rest continues deeper down. It's just sitting there out in the open. Pretty big.
All right, let's carry this back to the surf.
All right.
Pretty sure between the two of us, we could do it.
Yeah, but it might have been hard alone, but with as an octopus, you've got pretty strong grip with all those suction cups. But yeah, you also have Nemo helping you, so you're able to wrestle it out of the water and bring it back onto land.
He's got a +7 on the strength, 25. So
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna need a strength check for it with the two of them. So they drag it out and put it on shore. So you've got the tablet. It's also pretty big and heavy.
So, does anyone have a plan on how to get this thing back home, or are we just gonna like draw a giant circle around this thing and poof it?
Put it in a bag of holding?
I don't think we
too
can
heavy
fit
for a
something
bag
that
of
large. Yeah.
Well, you guys put a pearl that was way bigger than in there, so maybe it'll go in, but it is also stone, so it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, pearl's lighter than stone, though. Johan, any suggestions?
Also, Navina gives Kieran a big old hug and a kiss on the cheek because he got it out of the water for her.
Actually, before we put this away, we still gotta know what this thing is.
Carter's
Yeah,
already taken out his
read the
notebook.
script.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Johan could try to examine the tablet.
Well, it is written in Elvish script, so most of
He
them
does
can
know
read
Elvish.
most of the group knows Elvish. So what I will say is written on it is just the words, become one, and that's it. In Elvish script, it has the words "become one"
It just
repeatedly.
repeats.
Yep.
And
Is
what
there a
kind of
pattern?
magic?
Oh, there is conjuration magic.
So this could be a summoning tablet or something.
Huh.
Oh yeah, and Carter said there was if there were markings.
No, there's a pattern to the writing.
I mean, it looks like it's done in like basically picture it like rings that are connected at the ends of the same words become one over and over again. Lap the rings out around each other. 3 rings worth of it.
So
And in the
3
center
rings to
is
rule them
and in the
all.
center there's some kind of there's a drawing of like an elf kneeling in front of something, but it's hard to tell what it would be because the tablet isn't complete. It's one piece of it.
Considering that this is someone in the Elven Kingdom is asking for this thing, and that elf person is also, part of a big crime boss, as you've mentioned. Are we concerned that the fact that these things obviously have some magic to them?
Yes, I'm very concerned about this.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. That's good.
Considering its uses, I suspect it's
Something to summon? Is that what you mean, Dago?
that. Or perhaps something a little more sinister.
Can I do
Ooh, sinister.
Can I do like a religion check to see if I can like recall what the tablet might be?
Sure, you can roll a religion. I'm just going to tell you it's going to be extremely hard. Nope.
Nope.
Beats you. You've never heard of of anything like this.
Can I try using my researcher background to figure out anything about this?
Yeah, you can roll a religion check. I'll keep that in mind. Add the background in mind as you try to. Nope.
I'll use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on that. No, never mind. Okay.
Nope. You got nothing either.
Got nothing.
Who knows?
Is it made of sediment or
What? It's a
volcanic
stone
rock?
tablet.
It's made of stone.
What kind of stone? I'm being goofy.
Okay.
Carter has no idea. He wonders what kind of stone. But there's only one person here who might be able to tell you that.
Yeah.
What?
No. What?
What?
Why me? What?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
Not living under a rock, are we?
I live up above mountains. I don't know much about like elves and their culture. What would I know?
I don't know. I heard some of the more fancy rocks that you use as stuff like this is often from, the tip of a mountain.
I don't know what to roll for that.
I'm going to say that Kanea knows that that's not a thing. Even she knows there's no way that's a thing. That's a level of common sense that Carter lacks in this case.
Yep.
Carter, do you want me to put you in the carrier again?
He's actually contemplating as to whether or not he wants to go.
You want to be gagged again like last time?
Maybe not the gag, but I'll certainly take the carriage.
Okay. Put him in the carriage.
He snuggles.
That's supposed to be punishment! Come on!
Aww.
Anyways, Johan. You know anything about this type of stone?
Does he know anything about this type of stone, Lenny?
Make a intelligence history check.
With
With-
advantage?
With not yeah, I'll give you. Well, I was gonna say with your expertise bonus, so not advantage.
Oh,
but
okay, yeah.
With your wow, yeah. So 25. So, all right. So here's what you got. This type of stone you can tell on sight is really old. In fact, it's so old it belongs deep, deep in the earth. So there's only one place that this stone could come from, and that's where you came from, the Underdark.
He would relay that it comes from the Underdark, which is a place he knows pretty well.
And I'll give you one step further. You know that's just that's not just Elvish script. You can tell by the unique nature of it that that's in fact Drow Elvish script.
Drow?
Drow.
Wow.
He would say that. I don't suppose.
That is not good.
If I look at it, is there anything written in Undercommon on it?
Nope, nothing in Undercommon on this tablet fragment anyway. However, you did just learn where this stone originates from.
I guess that's why there's one actually in the Underdark.
Well, there's also one in the Elven Kingdom.
Definitely
Obnoxious
double
and
tap
treasury.
this shit.
So what do we do now?
I'm kind of tempted to say, put a pin on this tablet for now. And let's see if we can find a way to find Cole's mother. Or take out the other big dragon.
Should probably focus on saving Cole's mom.
We still got to put this tablet somewhere safe.
That's true.
So, what do you want to do? Who do you want to talk to? Give me some kind of direction here.
Do we remember exactly where Cole's the king is?
Nobody knows for sure, not even his own son who's right there. But he does tell you that eventually when his dad returns back, whenever that might be, it might be months even, he's going to be pretty pissed to find his castle destroyed.
Ooh.
Question. Can we potentially get a bunch of wizards to cast a minor illusion to make it look like the castle was here all along?
No.
The entire populace of the island watched not only the castle, but the mountain, a good chunk of the mountain, fall into the ocean. There's no hiding that.
Yeah,
None.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know.
That's just
not yet. Because if he came back and saw that the castle was missing, he's not going to land.
And your illusion isn't going to work like that.
we're not going to be able to hide the fact that we destroyed that castle.
I mean, if we want to try finding the king, I could try scrying on him.
Aren't you worried that he might be a little bit too strong for that? I know those things that do pretty well on some minor things, but big, scary things, they seem to be able to shuck those things off like nothing.
Only one way to find out if scrying will work.
Still, I gotta give it a shot. So yeah, I'm gonna use.
Are you gonna give her a pickle?
Pickle.
That's not how scrying works. So
No.
you can't affect it at all. The save is done by the thing being scryed on. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Might as well give it a shot. I'm gonna cast use of Warlock spell slot for this.
Okay. Well, here's what I'll say. You feel like the spell's starting to go through, and then it just fizzles out. You're pretty sure it should have worked too.
The heck?
Yeah. Almost like the dragon just willed it to fail.
Okay, scrying's not gonna work.
You have like some magical resistances too, right? Sometimes they can just like do it 3 times in a row, and then they can miss on the 4th.
I'm still. What you think I should just keep doing this? But no, the spell went through. I don't think if I do this again and again, it's.
Well, it didn't quite go through. It should have gone through. You felt like it was working, then it just failed. So he's definitely on this plane too, and it's not being blocked either. It just didn't work, and not like it failed like where he would have normally failed. It's weird.
There's a mind flare on his side. He probably has some type of shielding.
Yeah, maybe.
So we're going to try finding the mind flayer then?
That's a good idea.
It's better than doing nothing.
Wait, are we scrying the mind flare?
Have you found Jazz's friend?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, good old white hair is right beside
Yeah.
us.
Just try to scare the mind flare then. See, it's the only right thing to do.
Okay. There's another warlock spell slot for that.
You're avoiding casting sorcerer spell slots.
It's a level 5 spell.
Yeah.
I can't use a sorcerer spell slot.
Well, also, the next time you cast a sorcerer spell, if you haven't rested, you automatically get wild magic because you use Tides of Chaos.
I can't use sorcerer spell slots for
I
scrying.
I know. But it's also really funny because it's also stopping you from... Let's see. Hang on. I just need to look at what Rasputin's frickin' wisdom save is so I can see.
Well,
Oh, actually, the same thing happens with him.
right, the mother? You tried his mother?
Okay, fine. I'll use another spell slot to cast. This is gonna take 10 minutes, by the way, for every scrying. Okay.
You guys are just sitting around for half an hour while she keeps trying to scry up stuff.
I'm trying to get some type of lead.
Okay.
Alright.
Try the mom.
Alright. Let me just look at... Let me just look at the... Trying to decide what the Okay. Yeah. Alright. She makes the save.
Fuck.
Any luck?
That one didn't immediately fail. You could tell it failed because it didn't. Their mind was too strong and you couldn't force it through.
How many spell slots do we have?
I believe you have. I think you have
I used
one.
3 warlock spell slots.
Yeah, and you didn't use any in the fight, right?
No.
Then yeah,
I just used the charges from the wand.
Okay, yeah. So then you still technically have 2 left over.
One more time.
By the time she gets back out, Carter wants to have had some food made for her, just so that she can...
Everyone else is now having a rest at this point.
Yeah,
She keeps trying to scry. Alright, you're casting it again?
Yes. Ha!
And she uses a luck point.
What?
Yes!
Fuck you!
I guess you could say you got unlucky there.
Uh,
One more time!
That's
I
misfortunate.
wanna celebrate.
Oh, wow, all
Oh,
right.
yeah, all right.
Oh my god.
Fuck you!
You know,
At this point,
you can probably ask for luck.
Ugh.
Did you want to ask for luck?
Yo, it's almost like they're on a different plane.
well, if they were on a different plane, there wouldn't be no save at all. It would have failed. They're definitely on the material plane.
Car, I need a luck. Can you luck it for me, please?
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Wait, can the luck do that?
I just need to check something, but if he can, she's just gonna counter luck it, so cancel it out.
You can do that?
You can, yeah.
look
Yeah,
at
that is
Sophia,
how that
broken feet.
Ugh.
Slightly powerful feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good news.
You know, it has to be with the. When it's a d20 roll. The saving throw.
Okay. Okay. I think that was all the spell slots I used. Is that all of it?
Yeah, that was all your magic that you
Okay.
got.
Well, they're still in this plane, but they're really tough. So I got an idea. I'm gonna try that scrying for Cole's dad. I just need to take a nap.
Carter's already gotten you a cup of coffee
What is this?
from the mansion. Keith was experimenting with some of the beans that you.
Wait,
can-
hang on. Is that
We
the
had
regular
coffee before, haven't we?
Yeah.
No, I never had coffee. I always
Okay,
had
the
hot chocolate.
all right, hang on. Is that regular or is it the experimental strain?
I believe it's the experimental strain.
Why?
I don't
Sounds
know
like a
where
bad
this is going.
idea.
Just give her regular coffee.
What does this mean?
Does
Just
Shiva
give her
drink it?
regular coffee.
No, more questions. Does he tell her that it's experimental?
Yeah.
He says that Keith was experimenting with this from the beans that they were growing by the cactus.
Whoa, wait. Was this from the cactus? The
Oh.
cactus bean plants? Is that what this...
Maybe. I think so. Why? Is there a
No.
difference?
No.
What
If this
happens?
if this was from the red cactus, then chances are something would happen to me if I drink it.
What would happen? I actually don't know.
We could find out.
Let's not find out.
It's just
gotta-
hallucinations.
I don't need hallucinations, Carter.
Okay.
I just need a nap.
Carter is looking at this hallucinogen coffee and slowly pouring it into an empty flask.
Okay, I'm going to take nap. Night.
Out like a clock. Yes.
You guys sit around having a very long short rest.
Does Kinea put Shiva in the pouch to carry her around? Make sure that.
I mean, are we staying in the same spot?
probably
Not much of a
good-
rest if you get moved around. Won't count, so you're resting. You gotta stay put. At this point, Namina's just staring at the tablet, and she's just like, yes, 1 down, 3 to go. And then she starts fiddling around with another one of her things and gives a prayer in front of it to the god of randomness.
Does a whale and a potted plant start falling from the sky?
No, but she does then pull out her bagpipes and says, I'll serenade us while we wait.
Please don't.
And before you can say, please don't, the bagpipes go off.
Huh. It's actually
Has
really
it been
good.
since I started my nap?
Yes. However,
No, I mean, how long has it been since I started my nap?
a few minutes.
Ah!
I will say it's actually good enough with that nat 20 that even though it's bagpipes and it still sounds terrible, it's not going to wake you up.
Okay.
But you do dream of, for some reason, bagpipes.
Sounds like a terrible
It was
dream.
bagpipes all along.
I like bagpipes.
Well,
I'm
there you
just
go.
remembering Jules' bagpipes of horror.
And then Navina pulls out a book and starts rifling through it like what looks like a spell book.
You could have picked one profession, you know.
She says, I've got a couple.
Most people usually pick one or two.
She says, look, when I find what I like, I'll stick with it. You know me, I get restless.
How many times have you done this?
She says, well, I learned a lot of stuff from a lot of people. She says, I can pretty much, maybe not as well as all of you, but do pretty much anything you guys can do to at least a little bit. And then some.
Certainly a unique way to go about it.
An hour? Or half,
Yeah.
Was it half an hour or an hour?
An hour.
Okay.
An hour of sitting around,
Okay.
drinking and snacking.
Okay.
Been
Alright.
into a wound, you know.
I think the short rest we've already healed up.
Yeah, well, you guys barely took any damage in that fight because it got pretty cheesed.
Okay. Let's try Cole's dad. Might help narrow us down. Hopefully. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Crying.
Yeah, alright. So what I will say is I'm going to roll it this time because this guy isn't going to force it to fail, but it could still fail because crying is pretty tough on somebody is... Okay. So what I need to roll... Actually, it's also this because you haven't even... It's even harder than it is on the...
What?
Oh, 20!
What is it? What?
Yeah, because he has a 9 to his wisdom saves, and then he gets a +5 for you never having met him. So it's harder to scry on him.
Well, he also got a nat 20.
Yeah, he also got a nat 20 on top of that.
3 nat
Wow.
20s into 6 rolls. That's amazing. Why weren't we
I don't think we're gonna
getting
get that
these
scry.
You can try again.
Do you guys want me to try again?
Do you want to try again?
We haven't really gotten anywhere with that, so I don't think it's working.
No, I'm not gonna try again.
Navina goes up to Shiva and she says, I believe in you can do it, and she gives you a bardic inspiration if you try it again.
What? So what is that? A 1d6?
Yeah,
it's 1d6.
D6. Yeah.
So I can add that to my spell DC, or how does it work?
Actually,
Yeah,
in this
that's
case,
too.
yeah, you add it to your rolls just this once, though. I'll subtract the D6 from his roll if you roll it again.
Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll give it another shot. Let's try again.
Oh, poor eyed. Oh.
Try again. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Now I only got a 4 in the dice, and it removes 6
Holy
from it.
shit.
Thank fucking Christ, Jesus. Okay, what do I see?
We've been at this for like almost 2 hours.
Yeah, with how many scryings, it's so many casting, it's a scry.
Has nobody even tried to walk up to figure out what happened?
Okay, so
Yeah, I'd say it's an hour and 10 minutes.
of
Because I
just
casted what,
scrying
7 tries?
7 times, yeah. Just of scrying,
Then
plus an
there's
hour
an
of
hour
resting.
break.
Alright, so however, you see him in human form. He's sitting in a cage, and standing outside the cage is another human that has similar-ish, like, facial structures to Cole's friend, and
Okay.
also Rasputin, and also Cole's mom, who are all standing outside the thing. And
Okay.
you can see that the mind flayer says, oh, I guess you
Yeah, I
understand
got my
everything.
helm.
So
I got my helm.
okay, so you hear him order her to once again resume the torture, and you see as she's forced to hurt her husband.
Is there anything I could see that I could distinguish exactly where they are?
I will say you can see outside a small window in his cell, and what I will say is you see a very strong storm going on outside. Very strong.
Anything inside the building?
Nope, but otherwise it's a cell and a hallway in which these people are standing and he is being tortured.
God. And that's all I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Well, I mean, she was gonna be, of course, sad over this because she got to see torture. But she's gonna relay what she saw, and of course, seeing the storm outside.
Wait, storm. They have a storm outside right now.
There's storm outside. Yeah.
Cut our hots onto you, Chubby's on Bluey's back and starts flying straight up.
Wait.
Up.
Yep. Seeing if there are any storm clouds around the island right now.
None within sight.
That's why he's going straight up to see if he can get some distance so that he can see further.
You wake up tomorrow?
Okay, well, I mean, it's the sky, so you can kind of see regardless of how high you are, but there are no storm clouds within sight at all.
You're late. We just gotta. I'll pull it out.
Alright, flying back down, he's telling him, okay, so, if there's a storm cloud happening outside right now, that means there's going to be weather, right? There's none around here right now within eyesight. So that means he's not within this area right now.
I mean, yeah.
That if we can find out where on the island it's got some weather, gives us a clue as to where it might be.
It's very clearly not on this island.
Well, all we know is that it has to be somewhere where there's a huge storm and it's in this plane.
Actually, I will say the storm. I will say you did notice in the storm that there was snow in it and ice.
Oh, wait, actually, there was snow. Nice, if that helps narrow it down.
Mountaintops, far north, far south.
Hmm.
They could be up north.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the only place we know that has snow.
Carter's looking over to the two dragons in our group and going to ask, does any of this ring a bell or have any kind of significance to your papa?
Shiva told you
kind of,
that she
north.
found.
Yeah, I will say that Cole, as far as you know, has nothing to do with her dad. However, her friend, on the other hand, does have something to give you from that
Does
piece
he
of
even have
information.
a name?
He does. I've forgotten it. Hang on, let me tell you again. It's written on. I've got it. I actually have this one written down and everything. I just have to hang on. Come on, roll 20. Open my thingy.
I forgot what I named him too. I had it in my thing.
Yeah, his
Oh!
What is it?
it's Hordax. That's it. Thank you. I
There you
remember
go.
what it was. There it was. That's it. Yeah. So Hordax tells you that that it does have some significance to him and something from his childhood. So that a long time, well, not I guess not that long ago. He's not that old, but when he was a kid, his father specifically took him to another place, specifically to meet somebody else. And at the time, he didn't really think about it, and he'd forgotten about it since it happened because he only met them once. But far in the north of the eastern continent, there was a really tiny kingdom, and they went to see the family there, and he was introduced to their queen. And it's the only place he can think of that he's ever been or knows his father's been that has anything to do with anything that's cold. And also how unpleasant it is to actually be a red dragon there, because it's really unpleasantly cold.
Oof.
Well, then that's where we'd have to go.
Yeah.
Cole,
we
that's
get-
where your mom and your dad are.
I know. And it's the cold. I don't like the cold.
We do have some cold resistance outfits to help with the cold.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that was easy to convince. Okay.
You say cold resistance outfits, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Because in real life, I don't like the cold either. He's like, fuck the cold.
Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so there you go. You have a general idea of where to go now. And at this point, you've noticed that you've seen a small group of townsfolk slowly march up the mountain towards where you are, and you can see them not too far away, and they're heading towards you. There's like 10
Uh-oh.
people. They don't look particularly, they look more concerned and confused, and they're heading towards you.
Uh-oh. Like, we need to go. Get the hell out of Dodge.
What about the tablet?
Yeah. Navina is leaning against it and is clearly not planning on leaving it behind. And I will say, Hordax waves to the people because they recognize him as he is, in fact, their prince.
What are you doing?
And when he goes over them, he starts spewing the biggest load of bullshit any of you have ever heard about how he was in the castle when all of a sudden this crazy earthquake went off, and the whole thing started to collapse. And these brave adventurers who had been staying in the castle at his father's behest saved him and dragged him out of there and prevented him from going down with the castle. But he sadly reports that no one else survived.
Cole just looks at him like, what the fuck?
He assures the people that there's no need to worry, that even if they don't have a castle, their kingdom will still thrive. As he's sure the king will be back soon once he heard about the accident, and it was so lucky that he wasn't here. And he tells them that he will personally arrange for a memorial service to remember all their family members who died in the castle.
Oh.
Yeah. Forget about that.
And with expert diplomacy and bullshit, he convinces them to head back to town, and then he comes back to you.
Okay.
And he says, well, I think I have to stay here and deal with this. These people didn't do anything wrong, and they just lost a lot of family members. So I'm going to stay here to try and support them and help them out.
Carter gives him a pat on the shoulder.
While on the carrier.
Yep, from the carrier.
Kill a lot of innocent people.
There is one thing you could do.
And
I'm glaring at Sombra.
Yeah, I'm just staying quiet.
Fuck, be so easy to do something really fucked up right now.
and he looks to Cole and he gives her a hug and he tells her good luck with rescuing her parents, but if she finds that is where they are, to reach out to him and he'll come flying as fast as he can to get there.
How do I reach out to him?
And he looks around to all your friends and he says, do any of you know how to reach someone from long distance?
I mean,
Believe the teleportation circle. That is about it.
Yeah.
Scrying in messages. I don't have the sending spell.
And he says, and then he says, I'll check in with you then. I'll get scrolls of sending and use them to keep in touch.
okay. Hmm.
And then he says, good luck, Shrimp, even though you are much taller than he is now. Which is the opposite of how it used to be. But the nickname stuck anyway.
I'm taller than you, though.
I'm kind of imagining Cole measuring up to him with her chest completely puffed out.
Has
Try to intimidate him.
anyone seen Doro Hidoro, that anime?
Nope. You want to find a gift that represents that?
Yes, hold on. Hold on, because there's actually a girl that's actually fucking tall.
Okay.
Yeah, just a quick reminder, we do have the luck blade if someone wants to risk it. It's also cursed, so there's that.
There are wishes on that.
There
That
are
is
3
true.
wishes.
That's true. There are 3 wishes on the cursed luck blade.
No. No. I'm not.
The overwhelmingly ominous aura. What did I say with that? Oh god, I can't even remember now.
Oh, they don't have it,
Still
but
one
this
more
is what I
coin
was
to find,
thinking
too.
about right now. Oh, god damn it, the gift didn't show right.
Character, she's the big buff lady.
On buff.
I don't know. Noi is Cole and Kanea.
Huh.
2 buff chicks.
Alright, there's still one more coin for the luck blade. In the world.
But she doesn't have any wishes on it.
What? No, she doesn't have any wishes on hers. But Anthos, he has 3.
But it's cursed.
It's cursed. And then it's a powerful curse.
Yep.
Which is, I think...
What did
requires-
I said it has an overwhelmingly ominous aura. I think that's how I described it. Yeah.
No, then we had Melee Legend Laureate, and it was like, you don't use the wishes.
Yeah.
I think we gotta use, like, remove Kirsten wasn't gonna work. He's gonna have to do some other thing.
I'm just curious as to like what would happen if you use one of those curse wishes for something stupid, like I wish for 5 gold coins.
I can immediately tell you the first thing that comes to my head. The 5 closest people you get turned into gold coins.
Wow. Wait, actually?
That's what immediately popped in my head. I'm pretty good at the cursed wish game, actually.
But
Like, we've already gone through the train of thought, like, oh, remove curse, but like, no, that wouldn't work.
so should we call up Drag to let him know, or should we just leave him?
I don't suppose we can, give the airship a call to haul the tablet back, can we?
It's gonna take days.
Yeah, but at least it's something.
You can always reach out to Drag. He said he was gonna stick around until you were done on this island.
That's true. Can we message him, or does it have to be sending?
It didn't. I believe he basically said that Cole just needs to yell for him and he would show up.
Okay.
I forgot the dragon's name again. Fuck.
Drag.
And then you just hear nothing for a minute, and then you just hear a roar, and then fairly quickly you see a dragon coming from in the distance, and then before long he's he's close, and then he lands next to you.
Hey.
And then he notices the distinct lack of the castle that was there before. And
Cole's like trying not to laugh.
And he said, "You blew up the castle? Nice! That's more like our family. Good job."
It wasn't intensely planned, but yeah, we blew up the castle.
You could see he approves highly of the castle's destruction.
Uh-huh.
And he says,
it
"All right,
kinda
so are
looks-
we?"
It kind of looked tacky, so
Oh my
it's
God.
tacky. So of course it was good that it got blown up.
And he says, "So are we done here?"
Are we? Guys, are we?
Yeah. We
Okay,
just
let's
have
go.
to go to the eastern
now.
continent now.
Yeah.
On the north side.
And you hear Naveen also saying, "Don't forget, we need to get the rest of the tablets." And also, she turns to the dragon and without blinking says, "Oh, by the way, pick this up." He looks at it and he's like, "I'm not carrying that."
Would you do it for a gold coin?
He says, "Well, for a gold coin, maybe I would."
How about 2 gold coins?
He says, "All right, for 2 gold coins, I'll carry your stupid piece of rock."
Okay. Deal.
All right. And he picks up the rock and the rest of you, and he starts flying off back towards home.
To get there?
Hmm?
To get back to Windstorm.
You do. It takes a few days as normal, but he flies all the way straight there.
Oh, good. I get my charges back.
That means we also get all of our long rest stuff.
Yep.
Okay. By the way, since we're back at Windstorm, should we try going to get the other tablet from Obnoxious, or just head straight to the continent? Eastern continent.
Well, I would imagine if we're going to be fighting off both the Mind Flayer and a dragon at the same time, we might need to get ourselves better equipped, you know? Get a good old preparation down. I also need it. Well, I think we should all also hit the hot springs, get ourselves freshened up first before we go.
Oh, I need a good hot spring. Oh, I would totally need that on my scales.
See? She agrees.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take some time to rest
Okay.
after that event.
And also having to, hold on to a dragon for 2 whole days.
Is it? We need to recharge our spells as well.
Good idea.
Also, it will be fun just to relax for a bit before we destroy some people. Death and destruction!
Perhaps in the meantime, I will find out the meaning inside that tablet.
Finding more pieces to figure it out.
In the meantime, I think if any of us wants to go and take a look to see the tablet that's over in the Elven Kingdom while we're resting, I think this might be a good time to go and investigate.
I might as well. I am intrigued.
Wait, Dagoth has never met Obnoxious before. Oh boy.
There's Kinea.
Do you want her to go?
I can use the company.
No one who's
Okay.
gonna be confrontational should come.
You know, that's a fair point. Yeah. Obnoxious can be a little
Much?
Yep.
obnoxious.
That sounds absurd.
Oh, Navina. To clarify though, Navina is 100% going.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Can we like first hot springs first and then go?
Yes, let's take a long rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Navina says, "You guys rest. I'll go ahead and get the first
No.
look at."
No.
No, you stay here with us.
She says, "But time's a wasting."
No, it's not. You cannot rush this. You'll be just rushing into an iron wall.
And she turns to Kieran and she says, "Are you really certain I need to wait?"
Yes.
Just one day. Just 8 hours.
And she says, "Fine." And she says, "Fine, I'll just wait and use that hot spring or whatever." She literally just strips nude right there and runs into the hot spring.
Of course.
Carter is also going to grab Kinea's hand and start walking towards the hot springs.
Okay.
Oh.
And you can just see one of the imps running after Navina being like, "Ma'am, you're not allowed to take your clothes off in the public areas."
Yeah.
Fuck that.
The elves are also gonna go to the hot spring. They want to relax.
Sombra,
Mhm.
I'm still mad at you, but you want to join a hot spring?
Yeah, that's what helped.
Damn, she caved so quickly.
We need Blake here too. Blake will help.
Her stop being mad at you for collapsing the castle and killing a bunch of people who had nothing to do with the current confrontation.
No, she's mad, but she's willing to like bathe with him.
No, stay mad. You're just gonna let that slide like that.
Actually, wait.
So water under the bridge.
Wait. I got an even
Just
better
all over
idea.
the bridge.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's
I turned to Devil Shiva.
Oh no.
Wait,
No,
she can do that?
If she uses the spell, she
I
can.
got the spell.
What's the cooldown on that?
It
Well, I
takes
got the charges back,
Mhm.
and this lasts for 8 hours. So,
Have fun.
oh, pets, you killed a lot of people.
A lot of innocent people.
Think you need to be disciplined. Come along.
I think he's just gonna like that.
I think that's part of the joke.
I don't
I
know.
don't think it's a joke. I don't think she gets. Oh, whatever. I give up.
What?
No, or fucking.
Oh no! When she means discipline, she means like, oh, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I believe her.
No, it's bad.
I'm gonna ask Jeeves for a bottle of strong whiskey.
I'm gonna ask Jeeves to give fucking relief funds to the people whose the fucking castle's gone.
Yeah.
He can do
Yeah.
both of those things. He takes both hats. He immediately proffers the bottle of very hard whiskey and gives it to Kieran, and he goes to take money out of the fund and send it to that island so that those people have some reparations for the destruction of their families.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. And he just goes to his hermit hut. Just goes into a tree. Gone. Back to his hermit hut.
Escaping his family.
Actually, I have to roll a 12 real quick.
Sorry, what was that email?
I have to roll this for the 12 hours. I don't get that suit for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well, everyone off to the hot springs. We call it here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good place to call it. 10 minutes early,
Yeah.
but it's a pretty
Yeah.
solid spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
We killed a bunch of innocent people.
We can do a little bit of roleplay here.
Yeah, we
Oh.
got plenty of options for role playing here.
Yeah.
Especially
Listen-
since everyone's over at the hot springs. We could do a group party.
Not everyone.
Well,
Not everyone.
almost
Alright.
people.
Most
people.
Most.
I will say this: next time you see Sombra, he's gonna be hurting real bad.
Give it a little spank.
Oh, it's gonna be more than a spanking.
I'm sure it's not the worst thing.
Yeah,
you've
it better
ever
be,
done.
because, I mean, if it's just a spanking, you might actually enjoy that.
Not really.
We'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Balls.
No, it's gonna
Dragging
fight.
these balls across.